What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? How are we feeling? How are we looking? What's cooking? Happy Monday. We're back to the classics. And it feels good. Leaf Green fired up. Pokemon Crystal fired up. Moltres, Suicune locked, loaded, ready to go. Lugia, it feels good to be back on the classics. Little 180, 192 shiny hunting. Pretty much this entire challenge is it's the evolution of shiny hunting. We go from game to game, generation to generation, and we see the evolution from 180, 192, 40, 96, shiny charm odds, right up to where we're at now, Scarlet and Violet sandwiches, taking 3 steps, instantaneous shiny. It's pretty much going to showcase the evolution. That is pretty much what we got going on. And I'm jumping right into it. Ladies and gentlemen, how have you been? Talk to me. How was the weekend? Tandro, welcome on in as well. I hope all is well. Got Shiny Latias yesterday. This is a little bit different. This is a little touch different. Finally done it, Sauce. I found the Holy Grail somehow made its way to Australia. What the hell's the Holy Grail? Talk to me. I'm listening. No. We're not doing a legendary in any generation, but I just felt like it was a smart move to go double legendary because it was already set up for me. I had everything available already, so I figured why not? Why not? Oh, a Baja Blast! Can, bottle, or fountain? What did you get? Tandro, everything is very, very well. Can't complain. Sauce, love this idea. Very fun. It is going to be a blast to play all the games and shiny hunt all the games in a row, generation to generation. What are we going for? Suicune and Moltres. Leaf Green, Pokemon Crystal. Was a can, tasted amazing. And the thing is, the can's not even the best version, you know? You get a hint of that fountain. Whoo-wee. Frederick, what do you mean by challenge? That's my question to you. Happy to have tasted Baja. It's good to have you a part of the club now. It's good to have you a part of the Baja Club. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure as you guys trickle on in to double tap that screen and leave a like for me. Show me some love. Greatly appreciated. Evelyn, doing well. Doing well. Yoga, what's going on as well? Welcome on in. Good to see you. What shines first, ladies and gents? Who you got? Moltres or Suicune? Which game, which Pokemon blesses us first? Suicune for sure. I like it. I like it. I like it. Give me 1 second, just changing up some settings in the stream real quick. All right. Elsa White, what's going on? Some people think Suicune, some people... Okay, a little split crowd between the two, but it does feel so good to be back on the classics. Feels so good to be shiny hunting once again on the classics. Nothing beats this vibe. Little 181.92 shiny hunting. Chaz, I'm feeling phenomenal, man. Can't complain. Adrift, I like it. I don't know what you got cooking up over there, but I like it. Is there a reason you chose Moltres instead of Mewtwo? Because I already got Mewtwo. I already got Mewtwo in this game. You can take a quick little peek at the bottom of your screen. These are the shinies that have, well, not all the shinies, but some of the shinies that have been obtained in this leaf green copy. Ho-Oh. Mewtwo. Lugia. I mean, come on now. Adrift! Command of the club, thank you so much, Adrift. We appreciate you. We love you as per usual. Come on now. Doing a ZA Shalfa only run. I like that. I like that. That should be a good run. That should be a great run, actually. I like it. I like it. What's the first Shalfa you are looking for? Hey, we're getting close to 100 likes already. Keep those likes flying on through. Almost at 50. Double tap that screen. And if you are brand new, we're talking to you. Jump in the chat, stop in, say hi, show us some love. Hit that subscribe button. We're on the road to 131,000 subscribers. Pokemon Crystal's my all-time favorite, even after they made Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Pokemon Crystal's a beautiful game, man. Evelyn, I have no idea what you just even remotely tried to say. I'm going to be honest with you. Valnor, what's going on? Good to see you. How we feeling? How we looking? Happy Monday. How was the weekend? I've been waiting to do this Pokemon Crystal Suicune hunt for a very, very long time. Favorite is Ruby. We will be playing Pokemon Sapphire. We will be playing Pokemon Sapphire during the course of this. I don't know what I'm going to hunt, though. No clue what I'm going to hunt in Pokemon Sapphire. Hey, what's going on, Mars? How we feeling? How was the weekend? Sauce, I got some big news. I am definitely in for some big news right now. What do you got for me? Hit me with it. What do you got for me? What's the big news? Is Leaf Green for Gen 1? Leaf Green is for Gen 1, yeah. I could have hunted in Pokemon Yellow, but I just decided I'd rather see the actual shiny. So Leaf Green will represent Gen 1. Shiny Hunter, I don't even know what that means. Sapphire's still good. Sapphire's great. Whatever Evelyn's sipping on, I kind of want some of that. Ladies and gentlemen, 53 likes. Thank you so much. Less than 50 likes away from the big 100. Adrift. I like it, man. I like it. Moment. Change something again. 55 likes. Appreciate you guys. Listen, the more likes we get, the more shiny luck we get. What is your guys, out of all the games, what is your favorite game to shiny hunt in? We will be covering pretty much everything, which is pretty exciting. I can't wait to like shiny hunt in all the games again, at least one more time before we finish the Shiny Living Dex. What's a shiny hunting game that it feels right? It just feels right. Ludwig, honestly, I love Leaf Green the most, to be fair. Leaf Green nostalgia-wise, shiny hunting in this game, this is the one. So I start early. I start hitting my nostalgia feels real early. Will you hunt in Noraz? I'll just hunt in Sapphire. I'll just hunt in Sapphire. What was the last ZA shiny? It ended up being Indeedee. Indeedee was our final shiny boss. Ludwig, pretty much. Some Gen 8 shiny hunting will be nice to see again. Listen, I'm a big fan of Sword and Shield. Big fan of Sword and Shield. I will do some sort of wild shiny hunting there. Not sure what we're going to shiny hunt for, but we will do it. Hey, Light, what it do, baby? How we feeling, Light? $81.92 shiny hunting. Hey, listen, we got a lot of $81.92 shiny hunting to do, as we, lead up to the newer games. So this should take a decent amount of time, unless we do a classic 2 1 and 81.92 shinies in one day type vibe, which we've done before multiple times. We should get a lot out of this. And then when we get to Gen 4, we will go for Manaphy. And then Manaphy will be obviously the completion of the all-time Shiny Living Dex. And then we will go back to... Manaphy will be its own thing, though. We're not going to be doing dual hunting during the Manaphy days. Manaphy deserves its own set day. You know, but do it. Let's get some bold predictions in the chat from going to Gen 1 to Gen 9. How many total resets do you guys think everything will take in the grand scheme of things? From 8192 to 40, to the 4000s, into the 13s, into, you know, Scarlet and Violet's 1 and 5 with the Sammys on. Love this challenge. It's so fire. $1,016. That would be quite the spectacle. That would be quite the spectacle for sure. At least 100K. I could see that. That's something I could see. 20K for everything. That would act, if we got everything in 20K, that would be super efficient. No, New Yo speed run this. There's a great chance. There is definitely a great chance you're not wrong. Hey, listen, a lot of people trickling on in. As you guys trickle on in, make sure to double tap that screen and leave a like. We are going from generation to generation, shiny hunting every game. That is the challenge. We're going to do every single mainline game that represents a specific generation. We're going to see if we can get a shiny in every single game, and then when we get to Gen 4, we go for Manaphy. We go for Manaphy. That is the all-time Shiny Living Dex completion right there. Leaf Green will represent Gen 1. Fernando, we can get Darkrai a few times. If anything shines before the 1 hour marker today, that in itself is like, that changes the landscape of this entire challenge. If something shines the 1 hour marker today. I'm just curious to see what shines first. Are you going live tomorrow? I will be live Monday through Friday this week. We will be streaming on New Year's Day as well. Who knows? Maybe even do like a New Year's Eve stream into New Year Day. Straight up vibe, and this is the legendary Leaf Green copy. That is correct. Many, many great moments on this copy of Leaf Green. Hey, what's going on? Full send, Tony. How we doing, baby? Saw someone selling a Pokemon Crystal for 90. Should I trust it? I haven't bought a copy of a game in a long time, so I currently don't know what the going rates are. Death Beam, that'd be pretty cool. Sauce, was there a donut in ZA you rarely saw? I rarely saw the... I would probably say the fighting. Fighting in normal. Was the one I saw the least. Hey, we are 20 likes away, ladies and gents. 20 likes from 100. Double tap that screen, leave a like for Shiny Luck. And if you're brand new to the channel, hit that subscribe button as well. We are on the road to 131K. This challenge leads us to Manaphy, which will complete my all-time Shiny Living Dex. And there's so many great things that come from this challenge that you're not going to want to miss out on. So make sure to hit that sub button if you have not already. Hey, Christian, I actually do have 3 segment the Dunsparce. I got it in 7 Dunsparce, which is absolutely disgusting. Seven, that's filthy. It is absolutely disgusting. It was a disgusting moment in the history of this sport. I never did go for the 3 family tandem house, though. I never went for it. Ooh, Joe, we take that. We take that, no doubt about it. Hey, what's going on, Near Light? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. Welcome all the new people trickling on in as well. I do appreciate you guys stopping by. If you guys want to show support, double tap that screen, leave a like for me. We're looking for 100+ likes ASAP. Gives me shiny luck, shows me support. It's a free, quick, easy way to show support as well. Speaking of support, today is day 157 of the 100 member streak. All of these shiny hunts will be put in a video, so these nicknames will be featured in a video. Every 5 gifted gets you a nickname on the nickname rights wheel. So who knows, Suicune could be named after you. You could be featured in a video. We're going to do the evolution of shiny hunting video through this challenge. Reaper dropping a membership, Panda getting sniped. Reaper, I like what I'm saying. A 1 train to the tippy top. We appreciate you, man. We're also going to be dropping some of our greatest shiny hunting moments as clips leading into Manaphy. Lugia dropping a 5-piece, baby. Oh, let me see some snipes in there. Let me see some snipes in there. Let me know if any Hall of Famers got sniped while I add Lugia. Lugia the Moltres. I like it. I like that nickname. Slim, he was in the Discord on Christmas. Jonathan Jonah dropping a 5-piece with fries. And Joe dropping a 10. We got a train. We got a train coming to station. John, Joe, Lugia, back to back to back. Let me know if any Hall of Famers getting sniped within there. And if you have not subscribed yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. Hit that sub button. Jump in the chat, say hi. We're trying to get you gifted a membership. Gifted on Crystal Day, Sam Chase. Coincidence? I think not. Wait, my coffee's here. Oh yeah, we're about to super power up with a little bit of coffee. Let me just tell my wife the coffee's here. How did Shiny Suicune look like? It becomes very pale. It becomes very pale in this game. I'll try to show it to you very, very soon. We'll try to get that scene for you very, very soon. Hey, 100 likes has been hit. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you a great deal. Look, give me a second. Now I'll get the sprite up real quick. I'll show you what it looks like. 1 minute. One moment. Yeah. Just to compare the sprites, that's what it looks like. So the one you see is on top, and then it becomes like an icy, snowy white. Come on now. Come on now. We need 350 likes. We definitely do. Ladies and gentlemen, as you trickle on in, double tap that screen to show some love. And if you're a fan of the old school games, we're going to be going through literally every game. Every generation will be represented. Every time we find a shiny, that game will be retired and a new Pokemon game will come in. And we will shiny hunt in that next game. I think I'm going to go in order. Think we planned on going in order. Might throw in a just like a Nintendo Switch day, just get the Switch games out of the way. I feel like we could do that in like a day. Probably less than a day. Even Gen 1. I'm representing Gen 1 literally right now. Leaf Green is the Gen 1 representation. Ever catch that Shiny Mew? I do have Shiny Mew. We are one Shiny Pokemon away from having every single Shiny Pokemon huntable across all games. When we Shiny Hunt in Gen 4, we're going to go for Manaphy. When I get Manaphy, then I have every single Shiny Pokemon ever huntable across all games. And it's going to be done during this challenge. When we get to the Gen 4 portion, we are going for Manaphy. And then you guys will see the completion of my Shiny Living Dex. Gen 4 is the go. I love Gen 4. Hey, what's going on, Philip? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking, baby? Let's go. Won't count for this challenge. That is correct. I might do a bonus where I just do like spin-off games and side games as well. That might be like a separate bonus challenge. Sauce would be safe to say you're the best shiny hunter ever. I am the greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport. It is very safe to say that. What are the shiny odds in both games that I'm playing? It is 1 in 8,192 in each game. Aaron, welcome on in. This is when shiny hunting was... There was a mystique to it, you know? Jacob, that is correct. That I have a shiny Ditto from Gen 1 in this copy of Pokemon Crystal. That is a correct statement. Hey man, can you show me the shiny Pokemon right now? I can show you a shiny Pokemon in a couple seconds. I have, I've caught many shiny Pokemon on this copy of Leaf Green that I could show you guys the old school sprites. A lot of 1 in 80, 1 in 92 hunting on this copy of this game. This is J-Lo, my shiny Snorlax. We got shiny Gyarados, shiny Dragonite, shiny Ho-Oh from Leaf Green, shiny Mewtwo, shiny Lugia. I have a ton of other shinies too in the box, but this is what our team is right now. Lot of shiny hunting done on this game. Odds 1 in 80, 192. What legendaries are you hunting in 5 and 6? I didn't say I was shiny hunting a legendary in every game. It just so happens I'm shiny hunting legendaries in these first 2 games. $119 likes. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys. Keep those likes flying on through. Double tap that screen. Actually, what I should do is, I haven't done this yet. I should do a damage test. Let me see how much damage strength does to Moltres. I am 21 levels above it. Got burned. That's not going to be a good representation of damage. I don't have a false swiper in Leaf Green. Jacob, what a time to be alive, baby. In the game you playing is any shiny Pokemon you have. I have no idea what you just said. It can't be like one-shot city, right? Oh, wow. Wow, okay, I don't think I can attack it. Because if I crit it, that would have one-shot it. Damn, Snorlax, this is how you're feeling? Hot damn. I do have a Master Ball with me. Laid back Sage, I definitely did have a good Christmas. How about you? Damn, so I can't attack it. If I crit it, that is a one-shot on a shiny Moltres waiting to happen. Smart to check out least. I used to, like in Leaf Green specifically, I would do a lot of tests. That was a smart test to do. J-Lo not playing around. Hits like a truck. Ray, can you drop a $500 super chat? Remember the Snorlax Mewtwo moment? That's why I test. That is specifically why I test, because I almost one-shot a Mewtwo in this game. A shiny Mewtwo. Who do you guys got, though? Which one shines first? Suicune or Moltres? What is the hot prediction? Which shiny legendary shows us respect first? Forgot the almost KO. It was an extremely scary moment. Ladies and gentlemen, a lot of beautiful people trickling on in. If you are brand new, hit that subscribe button. Come join the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. We are going to be playing every single generation, every mainline game of the generation, we will be shiny hunting in. So if you have a specific favorite game, odds are it will be played on the stream at some point. Shiny hunting, pretty much how I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna do full odds until they start implementing methods. Then we're gonna be using methods in the games later on. Because I want to show the evolution of how difficult it was versus how easy they made it in the newer games. Armored, that's the best part of playing these old games on stream. It just brings like a huge chunk of nostalgia. Also, it's cool when I transfer this Suicune when we inevitably get it. In Pokemon Home, it will have like a Game Boy symbol next to it. Let me just call my wife really quick because she still hasn't gotten the coffee yet. Hey, could you get the coffee? Okay, take your time. Can you get the coffee? All right, thanks. Sauce, you have a plan for content after the Manaphy shines. So that is where this comes in. Because Manaphy is going to be the Gen 4 portion of this challenge. And then we will just continue the challenge after Manaphy. Found my old 3DS in storage coming back home for the holidays. That's when you get the basement finds or like the attic finds. Absolutely fire. What is the official path from GBC games to modern? You need a lot. You need a lot, and you need a DS that has Pokemon Bank and Transporter. Need the DS with the Game Boy Advance cartridge slot as well. So you actually need a lot if you're going from like the very beginning. You replay the 3DS titles. I am going to go through everything. We are going to go from Pokemon Crystal, Leaf Green, all the way to Scarlet and Violet. Forsaken, dropping a 5-piece Forsaken. Let me get you on that nickname rights wheel, baby. Forsaken, boom, there it is. Forsaken, the Pokemon Crystal Shiny Suicune. I like it. I could see it now. I could see it now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I could see it. Thank you so much, Forsaken. Appreciate you. One step closer to that 100-member streak being conquered. Did you already catch one in Gen 1? Leaf Green is representing Gen 1. Philippe doing me dirty. I've been there. Although I feel like he treated me way better than he treats most people. Toast McWaffler dropping a 5-piece. We are about to go on an express 5 train. Ladies and gents, this will be turned into a video later on down the line. So these nicknames will be featured in the videos. Every 5 gifted gets you a slot on that nickname rights wheel. Toast the shiny Moltres. I like that. I like it. Which game is he playing? We're playing Pokemon Crystal and Pokemon Leaf Green right now. All right, Adrift, thank you so much for recommitting to the club. Thank you for stopping by during the great vintage game challenges. We do appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Enjoy your, it's a gingerbread chai. Gingerbread chai. No, I didn't show anything yet. Jirachi, one of my favorite shiny hunts we've ever done on the channel. Mrs. McGavin got me a bunch of those cute little soda plushies from PokemonCenter.com. I am not affiliated with the Pokemon Company.
You just do this for fun?
Yeah, I just do this for my health. The Bellossom's cute too. Noelle Luck. Noelle is currently at daycare right now.
I feel so bad.
But she might be coming home early. Rhino! Recommit to the club, baby. Thank you so much, Rhino. Appreciate you. Even Mrs. McGavin said, love you, Rhino.
On behalf of
Yeah, this can't be shown on stream. That's too savage. Rhino, who you got shining first, Moltres or Suicune? I did, Philip. I did see that. I finally got to watch football yesterday for the first time in what felt like a long time. You're sure helped me shining out the swords in ZA. Thank you. Hey, listen, thank you for stopping by and letting me know. Brooklyn dropping a gifted. Thank you so much, Brooklyn. We appreciate you. Listen, all I want to do is help and inspire. That's all I want. That's all I want. Simple as that. I'm a simple man. Simple as that. Speaking of my favorite beast. Great shiny in Gen 2 as well. Beautiful shiny in Gen 2. We're also going to be dropping all of our greatest moments as clips on Instagram and on YouTube Shorts leading up into Manaphy. Great time to be alive. AKEX Savage. Can you imagine if they shine at the same time? We've had multiple shinies shine on the same day. Never at the same time, though. Were there shinies in OG Red and Blue? Not physically present, but the coding in Red and Blue, if you caught a Pokemon and transferred it to Silver Crystal or Gold, they could have been shiny. It was all done by stats back in the day. There wasn't actual, like, shiny rolls in the game. If the Pokemon were, like, born with certain stats, that's how they were determined if they were shiny or not. So Gen 1 Pokemon technically could exist. You just couldn't actually see them in Gen 1. It was the speed stat. It's a mix. It's a mix of stats. It's not just speed. There's a certain stat line the Pokemon must have in order for it to be shiny. So it does involve all of the stats. It's quite an interesting system, actually. Silver Fox, I do not believe they are talking about you. This is a lot different of a vibe from our Legend CA run that we had. Rhino, it is so unbelievably unlikely. Never been done before on this channel. I mean, maybe. Nothing planned. Nothing planned. Well, let me see what the actual odds of that happening are. Let's pull out the calculator. Let's see. You know, a light 1 in 67 million outcome for the 50 gifted. Summon light. Hey, Hunter, welcome back. Good to see you. How you been, Hunter? Gonna be a crazy time in this channel when that Manaphy does eventually shine. No, 50's fine. 50's fine for the 1 in 67 million. It's kind of fire. It's a pretty fire bounty. So you're telling me there's a chance? Yes. 1 in 67 million of both of them shining at the same exact time. Someone's got to gift $1 trillion if that happens. Been losing my touch for Pokemon, but still want to play the games. Got any ideas? You want to play the modern games? Rhino, that is true. That is true. If anyone could do it, it would be me. It would be a great thing to add on the resume of things that we've done this year. You know, multiple Guinness records this year, Guinness World Records, the 2025 GameStop Shiny Hunter of the Year. I mean, we got accolades for days. What are you trying to catch? Pokemon Crystal, we're going for Suicune. Pokemon Leaf Green, we are going for Moltres. Older games, Gen 3 to 5. Have you ever done a shiny only run in those older games? Because that will definitely last you a long time. If you want something that's going to last you, you can take on a shiny only run in the older games, the 1 in 81, 92 games. Even 40, 96 will last you a good while. So we finished all the shinies on ZA? We did, yeah, we finished it over the weekend. We finished it over the weekend. Our final shiny was Indeedee. What's your opinions on the newer generations of Pokemon? Me personally, I love the old 2D games, with black and white being my favorite. Great sprites in black and white. Love the 2D games, man. I am dying for an HD 2D game by Pokemon. I would love for them to remake a game, but do it in Octopath Traveler style graphics for the Switch 2. I think it would be a $1 trillion idea. Right Guy, welcome on in, Right Guy. No, Rhino, it's just a different vibe. The modern games are just a different vibe. I got a good feeling about Gen 10, though. I've been hearing a lot about Gen 10, and it's giving me a really good vibe. Drew, thank you for the 6 months. New badge on Drew, looking good in the pink. I love it. Colton Palmer, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Gen 10 will be wild. I think so too. I think it'll be a wild story game. It'll be a wild shiny hunting game. Hey, let's go, Christian. Way to get all those Paradox Pokemon done. I like it. Rhino, I'm looking forward to it, man. Looking forward to dominating with the community. Right, and that's very fair. That's very, very fair. Oh, Fernando, 100%, because the thing is, they need to hit a home run, and if they don't, then that's an L. Hey, Money Poppy! Thank you so much for the kind words, man. Listen, I play a little bit of everything Pokemon-wise, shiny hunting-wise. I mean, I have literally almost caught every single shiny huntable Pokemon across all generations. We are one shiny Pokemon away. When we get to the Gen 4 portion of this challenge, we're going to go for Manaphy. We get Manaphy, then I have a completed Shiny Living Dex. And that will be done live on stream. Shiny Hunt, dude, you're going to get that Cobalion today. I can feel it. Not jinxing it, but shiny is coming soon. I could see a day one shiny. I could see a day one shiny. I think I would rather it be leaf green. Love your content, Spice. I love you, man. I love you, simple as that. What's the hunt today, Dino? We're going for Suicune in Pokemon Crystal. We're going for Moltres in Pokemon Leaf Green. Smash that like button. We are getting close to 200 likes. Double tap that screen, leave a like, show us some love. And if you're brand new, hit that sub button. Which Pokemon game is going to draw first blood? Pokemon Crystal or Pokemon Leaf Green? I kind of like that I had 2 legendaries available in both games as well, which was a quite nice touch. Not every game will be represented by a legendary. So it was nice that the first 2 could at least be. When did you finish the Mega Dimension Shiny Living Dex? We finished it Saturday. We finished it over the weekend. These older games are going to take forever. I have had days where we've gotten 2 1 in 81, 92 shiny Pokemon. In this copy of Leaf Green, I got Ho-Oh and Lugia in under 1,000 encounters in the same day. Joe really feeling like Pokemon Crystal going to provide the first shiny of the challenge. I love it. Pokemon Crystal Suicune is a classic. Those were generational finds. It was such a... It's actually... I'm going to be launching the clips of all of my best shiny hunting moments on Instagram and on YouTube. The first one I'm leading with is the Lugia Ho-Oh same day clip. Doing every game. Every generation will be represented by a game. So Leaf Green representing Gen 1, Pokemon Crystal representing Gen 2. What shinies do you have on that Crystal save file? I got Celebi on this one. It's the only shiny I went for in this Crystal. Killock, what's going on, baby? How you doing, Killock? Toast, have you ever seen a Japanese copy of Pokemon Crystal? How do you have 2 at the same time? 2 different consoles. Hey, Killock, right back at you, baby. Happy Monday. How was the weekend, Killock? That goes for everyone. How was your weekend? Do anything fun? Do any shiny hunting? Bring home any hotshot shinies? Romani, welcome on in. Good to see you as well. Christmas got Legend ZA. Hell yeah, have fun with that. Have fun with it. We dominated Legend ZA, destroyed it. We came, we saw, we conquered. It's my weekend now. Forsaken, trickle on in. What a time to get the weekend during the start of such a great challenge for us. But Toast, the actual copy of the game has a crystal sword like engraved in the back of the copy of the game. It is incredible. Hey, Tanjiro, recommit to the club. Thank you so much. Multi-year Hall of Fame member. We appreciate you a great deal. That does count towards that 100 member streak staying alive. We're almost at 50. We're less than 10 members away from the halfway marker of the 100 member streak staying alive. for day 157 as we scratch and claw our way to 200. Smokey, what's going on? Good to see you. Smokey, what it do, baby? Can you play on Switch 2, Fire Red? Red? Can you play on Switch 2, please? Fired Red. You just trying to kill me? Was that an assassination attempt? TTV Folly, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Love old school games. You're in the right place then, baby. We are playing every game pretty much in succession. Armored I have, yes. Pretty much every time I buy a new game for stream, I do replace the battery immediately. It's the first thing I do because I had an old copy of Crystal that I used for stream, and I hunted for Shiny Charmander in Pokemon Crystal, got it, and then my save file got lost because the battery died. So then I was like, that will never happen to me again. So I put all new batteries in my games before I play them. How does this challenge work? I gotta get a shiny in every game. We're pretty much showcasing the evolution of shiny hunting. How many 2-year? There's a lot of 2-year badge holders. There are quite a few 2-year badge holders for sure. Be a 2-year bat. That's crazy, Zephyr. Yeah, I think starters started getting locked in Gen 8. I think that is correct. Do you ever think that AI can make a Pokemon game? I think it depends on the AI because a lot of like higher end AI wouldn't touch Pokemon or shouldn't because of copyright. Kill lock 16 months. You're getting there. You're getting there, baby. Come on now. Come on now. You're getting there. What are the odds in this game? In both games that we're playing, it is 1 in 8192. One in 8,192 for a shiny. I like this new quest. This is a solid quest. Doom Slayer, welcome on in. How we doing, Doom? Hey, what's going on, Ducko? Happy Monday, baby. What happened to Shiny Manaphy, though? Shiny Manaphy will be hunted during this challenge. When we reach Gen 4, it will be Manaphy's time to shine. Well, Chase, this pretty much shows the evolution of shiny hunting in the new game. So we start here where it was actually like extremely difficult or extremely unlikely to see a shiny, and then as we go on through the challenge, you will see it get easier and easier as we go until we get to the Switch. We finish everything in the Switch in like one day. I am getting a vibe that Suicune will shine first thing. Just a slight vibe. Just a slight vibe. Who knows? Maybe a 2-for-1 special. Maybe we end up getting a 2-for-1. Hey, listen, I'm going to call a timeout real quick. I want to make a slight announcement. We are 2 likes away from 200. Double tap that screen. Leave a like. Show us some love. It goes a long way. If there's 2 heroes in the chat that could double tap their screen for us and bring us into the 200s in regards to like total, it would be greatly appreciated. Dylan, thank you so much for stopping by in honor of the algorithm gods. We do appreciate you a great deal. Chair reset. Eventually. Eventually, we will get a chair reset. Big wave past 200. Thank you so much, guys. We're also on the road to 131,000 subscribers. So if you can smash that subscribe button too and join the greatest shiny hunting community of all time, that would also be greatly appreciated. You guys could be here for this challenge. You guys could be here for me finishing the all-time Shiny Living Dex. That'll be completed very, very soon. Toast for sure. But this is why I sacrifice so much leading into these types of challenges, because, you know, we've given them so much, Toast. Over the course of the past few months, they have received so many sacrifices. What's the 100 member streak at right now? It's at day 157. Today will be day 157 when we inevitably hit it. We are 7 members away from the halfway point. Do the shinies have to be native to the region? No. No. I just have to get a shiny from a representation of that generation. And I would like to probably do it at its earliest stage. So, like, I could have done Let's Go Pikachu for Gen 1, but I felt like it would have been way, way too easy. I just figured, why not Leaf Green? Why not throw down a couple legendary shiny hunts to start this challenge off? We had 2 legendaries available, so why not? The wild thing is, I have almost caught every legendary in this copy of Leaf Green. We are Moltres, Zapdos, and the roaming legendary away. Toast, thank you for getting my back, man. I do appreciate you. Warlord, welcome on in. What roaming legendary? I picked... It's based off of the starter that you pick. I'm not sure which starter... I knew we picked Bulbasaur, but I'm not sure which roaming beast correlates with Bulbasaur. Someone in the chat might know, though. Toast, and this is why you're one of the all-time GOATs, baby. One of the all-time greatest. Is it Entei for Bulbasaur? That's kind of fire, though. No pun intended. And we get to listen to the smooth jams of forgot who makes these songs. Jesus. Game Chops. It's been a long time. Smooth jams of Game Chops, Squirtle, Raikou, Bulbas, Entei, Charmander, Suicune, gotcha. Mareep, which legendary do you think shines first? Miss the jams. The jams too good, baby. The jams are too good. You think Moltres first? That would be pretty sweet. Because then I would just jump right into Pokemon Sapphire on the old GameCube Game Boy player. Full send. It's not impossible. Could be something we can see in the future. Although I think 2026 is going to be a very, very, very heavily content-driven year for Pokemon. I think we're gonna have a lot of stuff available to us. So I don't know if it'll be in the near future. When did you start this? Literally an hour and 15 minutes ago. What is your hope for other games that will shine like what Pokemon? I haven't like laid down the groundwork for what we're gonna do in each game. Some games we might do legendary shiny hunts. Like we know Manaphy will be Gen 4. Not 100% sure what I'm doing for Gen 3. I think my Pokemon Sapphire copy is literally like right at the beginning of the game. So it might just be like an early route shiny hunt. Like an actual like wild encounter hunt. You planning on doing any Pokopia? Yeah, I will play Pokopia. I don't know how long it will live on the channel. I could see it only lasting for like a week, but I will do it. I will definitely play it. JR, have you seen my video on it? Briefcase simulator for Gen 3? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I would just do our first like wild grass encounter for the challenge. Nah, Joshua, because when I played, when I did the Jirachi hunt, I started, like, from scratch. So I'm literally, like, I just beat May in the game. Killock, I got the world's, I got the Pokemon Company's weight on my shoulders. It does get quite heavy. JR, the thing is, though, like, to be fair, right? Like, what, are you using level 3 or level 2? Regardless, it doesn't even matter to the point that I'm about to make. I'm just curious of what you're using. I've seen people go 5,000, 6,000 Masuda eggs with no shiny. So sometimes you just catch a string of bad luck. Look at my Cobalion. My Cobalion took me 6 hours to get. You know, I was definitely over odds for that Cobalion. Ooh, let's go, Nathan. I like it. Nitero, welcome on in. Good to see you as well. How you been? Have you ever gotten a soft reset shiny first try? First try, no. I've gotten like one and done shinies with much better odds, like in Legends Arceus. I've gotten a one and done shiny alpha hunts. I've gotten a couple one and done Dynamax adventures. Also, 224 likes. Make sure to double tap that screen. We're trying to get to 250 ASAP. Every like helps out so much, and if you're brand new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Currently sick. You know I got you with the positive vibes all day. We're here Monday through Friday. So the name kind of goes hard, though. The name kind of goes insane. Yeah, JR, I feel you on that. The ones you can't see are always going to be the ones that you question if you're doing it right. We make Gen 4 this week. That'd be kind of sick. If we're moving quick, I might skip over Gen 4. I want this to last a little bit before we get into the Manaphy hunt, because Manaphy I'm going to do on its own. I'm not going to do double hunting. It's just going to be one screen just for Manaphy, because I feel like it deserves to have that, like, that main event slot. Think that's the right way to do it? Yeah, Manaphy deserves to be the main event. But that's only if this is going quick. Like if we get both these today, like that's a huge leap in this challenge if we ended up getting both today. So like, I probably wouldn't do Manaphy tomorrow. I'd like to build up to Manaphy. Roscar M sent me a $500 super chat, and thank you so much. Hey, what's going on, JK? We are in the thick of it. Big time 1 in 8192 shiny challenge. Is Manaphy the last Pokemon you have to get for your Living Dex? That is correct. We get shiny Manaphy. I have a complete shiny Living Dex. What a time to be alive. It's going to be a crazy bittersweet moment. A little nervous for the Manaphy hunt, too, you know? Hey, let's go, JK. That's what I like to hear, baby. Do I play Pokemon Go? I do not know. So that would be awful. That would be an awful ending. I'd hate myself for that ending. Imagine it takes 100k resets. I mean, it's not impossible. That ain't impossible. Listen, we complete the shiny Dex, and then when Pokemon Day comes around, Gen 10, that opens up the box again. The shiny dex is never completed. It's more of it's never a goodbye. It's more of a see you later. Aren't the odds 1 in 81.92 in both games? Yes. What do you think of Legends ZA? I was a fan of it. I was a fan of it. I don't think it was the best Pokemon game of all time, but it got the job done. Got the job done. Disturbed, thank you so much. It was a Christmas gift from a viewer. Hey, Sir Josh, I like it. I love it, I love it. Toast, yeah, we'll do a live watch party for Pokemon Day. 100%. That would be insane because I'm sure a lot of people would want to see my reaction if they do announce Gen 10. Because say we get Manaphy before Pokemon Day and I have a completed shiny dex, I'm sure a lot of people would like to see my reaction to new Pokemon being announced. Finish the Sui Pokedex. Now I'm ready to shiny hunt Arceus and BDSP. Let's go. It's time, baby. Are you doing that on the Switch too? It's a lot faster on the Switch too. Crystal's such a good game. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. Christina, I promise you I didn't. Good try, though. Switch 2, you got this. You got this. Gonna be a blast. Rory, if I get Suicune and Moltres on the same reset, that is a 1 in 67 million chance. What's my chase card of 2026? I'm going to try to pull a base set Charizard. Hey, Maddie B. Thank you for having me on the big screen. Appreciate you, Maddie B. We back, Carlos. We so back. Carlos, we're so back. Rogue Dragon, we are doing a challenge now where we go from game to game. We're pretty much going to see the evolution of shiny hunting in one challenge. What shiny did you get in Gen 1? We are going for Moltres. This is bringing me back, PZ. Welcome on in, baby. Listen, it's pure nostalgia. You guys want even more nostalgia? Hold on. I can show you guys nostalgia. Give me a second. Take a peek at this. You ready? You guys want a touch of nostalgia? I got you. I got you covered. Just a little peek. What's your thoughts on Gen 8? Honestly, I don't understand all the hate for it. I love Sword and Shield. I love Sword and Shield. I think Gen 8 was the time where people just really wanted to start hating things. That was like the beginning of pure hatred. Hey, JR, bring it home, baby. Come on now. Bring it around town. You got this. We got you with that shiny luck. You can have everyone can have all the Legends ZA shiny luck you could ever ask for. I don't need it anymore. We're done. We finished that base DLC. We finished that base game and that DLC Dex. I'm out. Legends ZA retired. I'm back to the old days. Going back to our roots. What would you say is your least favorite Pokemon mainline game? I'd have to go and like rank them because I don't like view a game and say like, oh, I hated that game. But if I rank them, technically I would have a least favorite. Honestly, it probably was Scarlet and Violet. Nah, BDSP was too good. If you count BDSP as a mainline game, it offered too much to shiny hunters. Darkrai, Shaman, Arceus, a ton of legendary shiny hunts, an awesome shiny hunting method. It was too good to shiny hunters to be considered a bad game, in my eyes. That's for me, though. Scarlet and Violet had a chance to make a huge impact by having the legendaries in the DLC Shiny Huntable. That definitely, it took the wind out of the sails, because I was always saying, like, I respect the game. Switch 2 definitely made me gain a lot of respect for Scarlet and Violet. Like, seeing the game run how it was supposed to be run felt a lot better. But those locked legendaries, man, it makes a difference. It makes a big difference for me. What region do you want to have a remake? I don't even want a remake, to be honest with you. I have no desire for remakes. I want new content. If they do remakes, I just want, like, I want them to add a new touch to the game. Like a good new touch. Like, I would love a 2D HD remake. JK, I won't play the Legends games. I might do a bonus piece where, like, I go to other games like the Legends games or like Let's Go Pikachu. I could do that all in a day, though. I feel like I can get a Let's Go Pikachu shiny, Arceus shiny, ZA shiny, BDSP shiny all in one stream. I feel like that's a easy money. I miss this music, man. This music is so relaxing. Will you play Pokopia? I'm going to play it regardless. No matter what, I'm going to play it. I just don't know how long it will actually last on my stream. I can see it having like a 1 week life cycle. If there's shinies in it, maybe a little bit more. Hey, Rory, thank you for stopping by while you could. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the good luck, and thank you for stopping by and showing some love. You think Sword and Shield would be easy to get a shiny in? Not necessarily. What if Moss lacks shiny? Well, here's the thing though. Any story-driven character, including the starters, would most likely be shiny locked in Pokopia. I feel like all the extra Pokemon wouldn't be. But I feel like if they're gonna continue that, if it's story-driven, or if it matters to the progression of the game, it's gonna be locked. That's how I think they're gonna proceed forward with all the Pokemon games. Like I feel like Gen 10 will have legendaries, but like the box arts, anything that's story driven, wouldn't have a shiny. Just got Brilliant Diamond. Is anything shiny locked? There's like, I think there's a Gift Mew and Jirachi. Those are shiny locked. Everything else, you should be good. I don't think, though, like, all of the regional, like the new forms, like the new Pikachu, those won't be like transferable to Pokemon Home. Like Pokopia definitely won't have Pokemon Home support. That would just be like an in-game. They wouldn't be like playable in other games. There's gonna be like one-offs. I was here before 10 viewers. The odd thing is, though, I don't think there was ever a point in time where I had 10 viewers or less. So it almost sounds like you're capping. Evan, I am here to save you from doom scrolling. There was a time. I actually don't think there was. I got from you 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I definitely didn't have 10 viewers. For sure. 2 years ago, I already hit my stride. Hey, Mac, what's going on, baby? November 6th, 2024. What was the stream? I'm gonna quiz you now. What was the stream? Let's see if you're sharp. November 6th, 2024. That's not even 2 years ago. That's also true. That is also true. You got a good point. Stormy, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. How you been? See, once I start quizzing people, that's where the silence comes into play. Geez, I guess you start from the top. Listen. So you come into my stream capping, claiming the OG title. You got to give them time to look it up. The thing is, though, if they looked it up, they would have looked silly. Because I would say in 2024, if that was during the Leaf Green run, streaming to like 1,000 people a pop, definitely way more than 10. Hey, Dadvocate, listen, I love it. I love it. Sasquatch, that is 100% true. And I think my first ever live stream, which was a Pokemon Unite live stream, I think I had like 40 people. So we started off pretty strong. Leaf Green went so hard. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Taco, I am in need of one more shiny for my Shiny Living Dex. But I wanted to... I'm being smart. I'm a content creator, Taco. I gotta be smart about it. So we start off the hype with Gen 1 and Gen 2. We work our way to Gen 4. Gen 4 will be Manaphy. We get Manaphy, we get the Shiny Living Dex completed, and then we just continue on with this challenge. So it's all part of the plan. It's all part of the process. We are one shiny Pokemon away from having every single shiny Pokemon huntable across all generations. That is a fact of life. But Saka, what we are tackling now is getting a shiny from every single generation, like their game's representation. We're starting off with a little Pokemon Crystal for Gen 2, a little Leaf Green for Gen 1. We will move on to Gen 3, Gen 4, so on and so forth, and we'll show the evolution of shiny hunting over the course of the Pokemon lifespan. And we're at 254 likes. We are oh so close to 300. Double tap that screen, leave a like for your boy for shiny luck. How's Crystal going? I can't complain, baby. I love doing some legendary soft resets in the older games. 180, 192 vibes, fighting for my life. Josh, I've done it already. I just haven't done it like in succession on stream. Do you have the Gen 5 and up shiny hunt plan? No, I don't. I have no idea what course we're gonna take. I don't even know what I'm gonna shiny hunt for Gen 3. I have no idea what we're gonna do. Nah, Ludwig, but you've been super consistent. You've been super consistent. Oh, MIB, people love nostalgia. People love the nostalgia. So glad you're out of ZA. Listen, I do a little of everything, baby. Pokemon drops new content, I'm gonna shiny hunt it. But I do love my old school vibes. Janu, the thing is, my Pokemon Sapphire copy isn't completed. I'm actually literally right at the beginning, so I might just do like an early route wild encounter hunt. Love this song. Shrey, you do realize there is 2 games going on at once, Shrey. One is being reset faster than the other. Austin, I might do Ralts, but I would take any shiny that we did get though. JR, definitely not a 5-minute definitely not a 5-minute journey to the legendaries from just beating May. It would probably take like 6 to 8 hours, I think, to get through everything if we like just kind of like speed run through it. Shrey, you're good. You're just one of those people. I get it. Putting my bets on Suicune first. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it, baby. Come on now. Come on now. $266 likes. Thank you so much. I have a good feeling about Suicune too. Really good feeling about Suicune myself. What was my first shiny legendary Pokemon? First shiny legendary ever was Ho-Oh. First legendary ever was the beautiful shiny Ho-Oh. Honestly, in my opinion, one of the cleanest shiny legendaries maybe of all time. It's a beautiful shiny. To get one, do you add Gen 3? It depends. If it's leaf green, yes, because then I can just pop out. Like, all the Game Boy Advance games will be played on the GameCube. There is no Ruby Sapphire for the 3DS. So I would have to jump around a little bit. Man of culture, what a time to be alive. I got Pokemon Celebi in this Pokemon Crystal copy. We did do a Celebi encounter. Got it very early. Celebi was extremely early in this copy. How were the holidays? Really nice. Got to spend some time with family, relax, see the nephew, so it was a good time. Very rarely do I get to just like stop for a second and just kind of relax. So it was all around very nice. How about yours? Do Giratina for Platinum. Gen 4 will be Manaphy. You done with ZA? We finished every shiny in ZA. You have been gone for quite some time. We finished it all. Done deal. Bada bing, bada boom. We finished it on Saturday. Jordan, which shiny do you think's gonna appear first? We getting little Suicune action, or are we getting Moltres? Which game provides first blood for this challenge? Warren Sauce gonna get a sneak peek to Vinny's B-Day gift. He's getting a hug. My presence is the present. Sauce, have you ever considered getting a Shiny Living Dex full of the 1025 Pokemon? I am one shiny away. We are Shiny Manaphy. I have the Pokemon Home one, but that one doesn't count. I have to hunt it in Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum. We are one shiny away, that is Manaphy, from completing the all-time Shiny Living Dex of every shiny huntable Pokemon across every generation. I've already almost accomplished that. When we get to Gen 4 in this challenge, I will hunt for Manaphy, and then you guys will be able to see the finale of my all-time Shiny Living Dex during this challenge. What's the name of this playlist? This one specifically is called Poke Stream Beats. I have curated a playlist of like all copyright-free Pokemon music that people have made. Poke Stream Beats. PhD, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Kermit. Well, I don't count the gifted. So, like, the GameStop Koraidon and Miraidon, they're placeholders, but they don't count towards my, like, my grand scheme of things number. I don't count those Pokemon until they're actually huntable. So, like, all of the gifted Pokemon, like Zeraora, those all don't count. So the Manaphy doesn't count as well. I still partake in those events. I just don't actually count them. I just use them as placeholders. And then when they are huntable, I replace the gifted ones with the huntable ones. Jordan, so there's a lot of things going on behind the scenes that we can't talk about. But 2026 will definitely be the return. 2026 will definitely be the return of Pack Street. Just some contract negotiations have to go on before that actually does happen. Swan Cena, what's going on? Good to see you. How you been, Swan? How was the weekend? Man of Culture, I am on a 3DS for Pokemon Crystal. I am on a Game Boy Player on GameCube for Pokemon Leaf Green. Now I'm getting a vibe that Moltres gonna show us some love early. Just get a weird vibe. Moltres might be showing up. Didn't even notice the game at the bottom. A lot of people don't. I know there's a chat blocking it, but there is a second game at the bottom of your screen. Jamie, no, not every generation will have a legendary shiny hunt. Like, Gen 3 will mostly be like a very early route shiny hunt. So as the Game Boy players scale the game up as well? Hell no. This is as, like, I use AV cables. There is no HDMI. This is AV cable driven hot shot fuzzy action. But I love the look of it. It adds to the nostalgia. Fable, Gen 1 is my favorite gen. Yeah, the bottom of your screen is, those are AV cables. Which I love. Do you think ZA will get a second DLC? Nope. Think ZA will be a one and done DLC. It adds to the mystique for sure. Mana Culture, did you buy or were you too busy collecting Pokemon cards? Oof, Magic, that sucks. But hey, listen, at the end of the day, you brought it home, so it is what it is. Lucas, I was a fan of it. TCG, I don't believe it. If a DLC leaked yesterday, there's no shot I believe it. How many shinies total in ZA? Didn't even count. Didn't even count. Pack Rats, how many more shinies do you need for ZA? All right, Ludwig, I will be here. We're looking at a full day of live streaming today. Manaphy when? It all depends on what's going on with this challenge. Technically, Manaphy could be this week. It will be the representation of Gen 4 during this challenge. Martin, I had both for a very long time. It's definitely not childhood, but I had it for a long time. Pikachu, what's going on, Pikachu? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? So over 300 shinies in total. That went by quick then. 300 shinies that fast? Woo. Come on now. When did you start this hunt? 2 hours and 2 minutes ago. Shiny Suicune gonna be tough? Like, it's gonna be a difficult time? It could shine right now. It could shine today. It could shine 30 days from now. We've had 1 in 8192 shinies shine multiple times in one stream. We've had them take a month. Alien, always phenomenal to see you. How you feeling, Alien? Well, we're doing 2 games at the same time, Bowser. We are playing Leaf Green at the bottom, so we're doing Suicune in Crystal and Moltres in Leaf Green. Little 2-for-1 special. The Moltres much faster than the Suicune. Focus Squish, I love hunting in the older games. Just has like it has such a good feel to it. Big Dev, we're feeling good, we're looking good, we're ready to bring home a 1 in 8192 shiny legendary in one of these classic games. Big Dev, what's the prediction? What do you think shining first, Moltres or Suicune? Who you got? Shiny Suicune is the best. Its sprite in Gen 2 is really, really good. Very, very good Gen 2 sprite. Jamie, so like 2026, I could see them doing a remake in the middle of the year, but Pokemon Champions, Pokopia, Coliseum and XD ports will drop on the Switch too. There's a lot of things going on for the games. Hoping Suicune, I love Pokemon Crystal. If the leaf green, if Moltres shines first, we will play Pokemon Sapphire in its place. Or if you forgot about the Ditto game, I'm curious to see how good that game could possibly be. Very, very curious. Frank the comment, do it do, baby. How you feeling? How was your weekend? And Nocha, they're just so good. Gens 1 to 4 have a very, very, very special place in my heart. Hey, okay, Frank. All right, Frank, pretty damn dominant, if I do say so myself. Frank absolutely cooking. I love what I'm hearing. Joe, my copy of Pokemon Sapphire is literally right at the beginning. Because I did the Jirachi hunt in that copy. So it's going to end up being a very early route Pokemon. Just a random wild encounter. H-Dog, I did it once for Kartana in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And then I got it, I re-got it in like 100 encounters after that, if not less. Hey, listen, ladies and gents, we are getting very close to 350 likes. Double tap that screen. Tree Fitty is the luckiest like total we could get on the day. So if you want to be the hero of the channel, make sure to double tap that screen. Show us some love and support. Oh, let me just stretch real quick. Ah, okay. Martin, I am playing Pokemon Leaf Green on the Game Boy player on GameCube. Hey, curse noted. Dominate, baby. Sauce got me ready to drop 300 on a Game Boy Color. Wait, how much are Game Boy Colors going for nowadays? Meant for that Jirachi? Jirachi was... Jirachi was on a... Just spiked my controller into the earth. Jirachi was on the Pokemon Coliseum bonus disc. So this disc had like a trailer for Coliseum, a trailer for a Jirachi movie, and then the capability to send Jirachi as a mystery gift from this disc and your GameCube to a copy of Sapphire, Ruby, or Emerald. And that's how we hunted for Jirachi. That hunt is absolutely disgusting. I got so unbelievably lucky that shined as fast as it did. Because a lot of people get hung up on that shiny hunt. Mad Prophet, hopefully you feel better soon, my friend. Much love to you and yours. Christmas was good, man. CD Christmas was, it was beautiful. Martin, no, I've never collected those. Getting Legend ZA next week. Any tips for early game shiny hunting? Honestly, it's super easy. You just fast travel. You just choose a spot, fast travel, that resets the map. Pokemon in a 50-meter radius spawn back in front of you. We did an entire full-on shiny only run. Extremely easy. CD, what kind of food you guys getting? What kind of food you guys cooking up? One Vision! What's going on, One Vision? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. Little Chinese, little Indian. Go with Indian. Do a little shake up. Anocha, you gonna be doing some shiny hunting on that DSXL? If so, what do you got lined up? Unova, no shinies yet. No shinies yet. We're working on it, though. We're working. KMC, it feels good to be back into the vintage games, into the 1 and 8192 shiny hunts, back where we thrive and shine. One moment, ladies and gents. Let me just answer a quick text message. I keep cooking. Alien dropping 5. Now listen, the importance of that, Alien. This entire challenge is all being recorded right now as a video that will be dropped in the future, kind of in regards to the evolution of shiny hunting. Every 5 gifted gets you on the nickname rights wheel, so your name could be featured in a future video if you are lucky enough to have your name landed on. There's going to be a lot of shiny hunts we do within this challenge. I wouldn't mind seeing your name within the ranks of the Pokemon that we shiny hunt for this challenge, man. Thank you so much for the gifted 5. We are 2 members away from the halfway marker of the 100 member streak staying alive. That's the Pokemon Company reaching out via text. No, I'll be honest with you guys. If Pokemon Company was reaching out, you guys would be the first people to hear it. Pokemon Company, they refuse to acknowledge the Shiny Chief. KMC needs to be on that nickname rights wheel. KMC, I got you covered. Done deal. On it. Bang. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Appreciate you a great deal. Lee, we're back to the old school vibes, baby. A lot of people do miss it as they trickle on in, but we do have 2 shiny hunts going on at the same exact time. We have the Pokemon Crystal in the middle of your screen, and then Pokemon Leaf Green for Moltres in the bottom of your screen, doing a little dual shiny legendary hunt. 2 different games, 2 different consoles. Which one is going to shine first? What's your prediction? Is it Suicune or is it Moltres? Who do you guys got? Which one draws first blood for this challenge? All right, Death Beam, we shall see. If we don't see you for the remainder of the day, we will be live once again tomorrow, baby. Big Dev, what a time to be alive. The greatest shiny only run of all time. Never forget. Never forget. Took YouTube by storm. Big Dev, you want to see some old stream nostalgia? I got you right now. Check this out. Take a peek at this. Take a peek at this greatness bottom of your screen. Let me just get into the game. Look at these guys. Little J-Lo, the shiny Snorlax, Sushi T, the Gyarados, MasterCard, the Dragonite, shiny Ho-Oh, Mewtwo, Lugia, all shiny hunted on this copy. This copy is rich in history. This copy of this game is rich in channel history. The Mewtwo I almost one-shot. Actually, I was reminded of that, and we did some test runs on Moltres. Good thing I did, because without critical hits, J-Lo almost one-shots Moltres, so I actually can't attack it. Maddie B, the greatest run in the history of YouTube. Oh, Martin, for sure. For sure. This could be one of our last leaf green shiny hunts for a really, really long time, too. Big Dev, it was crazy. It was crazy to say the least. You know, the in-game sprite before you like encounter the Moltres kind of just looks like Farfetch'd on fire. Kind of gives Farfetch'd on fire vibes. GPS took 40 streams to bring that thing home. 48-hour streams. Hopefully the Pokemon Company will see and acknowledge the Shiny Chief. Listen, after all I've done for the company, multi-time Guinness World Record holder, carry the Pokemon Company on my back, 2025 GameStop Shiny Hunter of the Year, you would imagine they'd be lucky to have the kid be a part of the Pokemon Company. You know what I'm saying? You would think they would feel lucky. I'm locked in the stream right now, baby. Come on now. Pokemon sponsor this man ASAP. ASAP. Big Dev, the $100 move a spot fee. Goated. Listen, we'll get the Pokemon partnership eventually. We will get it eventually for sure. No doubt about it in my mind. They can't ignore it forever. That's the thing. They can't ignore it forever. I like, how serious is this, Vincent? Because I honestly can't. I'm in a flow state right now. I'm in flow state mode right now. I can after stream, no doubt about it. Packstreet Boys Street Mega Seer. Come on, dude. Can you like text me like what it is? Rapid fire. Come on, man. It'll take 20 seconds. It never does. It never does. I'm in flow state right now. This is serious stuff. You gotta text me like a brief synopsis, just so I understand the severity. Like, is someone gonna die? Is someone gonna die if I don't? Need a Pokemon for Dylan to use. Pick one. Okay. We are gonna go with Snorlax. We're gonna go with Snorlax. Simple as that. Do I actually have to call though and make the You have to call him the oh my goodness gracious. It's a phone a friend. Oh god, okay, I'm doing it. Doing it now.
Yo, what's up, gorgeous?
Yo, my bad, Playboy. I'm in a flow state. My bad.
This is all Vinny's fault. I want you to know. I said don't bother the man.
Oh, it's all good. He doesn't care about me.
Hey, listen, no matter what, after this, you're gonna get the craziest gifty train of all time.
Wow. Okay, we take that.
I believe it. You gotta give me a Pokemon from Gen 1 to 4. It can't be normal type. That's it.
What that throws me off.
Shady gave him Arceus, so just if you're on par, you know what I'm saying? Like.
Wait, Shady gave him Arceus?
Yeah, so you got some competition.
All right, I'm gonna go with. We'll go with Dialga.
Say less, brother.
I got you.
Look, I might gift myself for that one.
There we go.
Love ya.
There we go.
All
right.
I'll see you later.
All right, peace. All right, there it is. That was life or death. I can't let this guy get cooked by an Arceus. All right, give me a second. Let me get back into flow state. Shiny Suicune. That would have been sick. Okay. I'm good now. We're back into flow state. 1 billion resets incoming if I was only so lucky. Hey, let's go, baby! Dylan, a man of his word, dropping a gifted 5. You know I got you. You know I couldn't let you get destroyed like that. You know I got your back. Good typing for this kind of stuff. I got you. There was some thought behind it. That wasn't a random pick. I had to do what I had to do. Thank you so much, Dylan. Appreciate you a great deal. Now we're at the halfway point of the 100-member streak, staying alive for day 157. Unbelievable time to be alive. You love to see it. You love to see it. It's pay to win. It's pay to win, baby. Larry, hey, happy holidays to you too, my friend. Much love. How was your Christmas, Larry? And we're close to 350 likes as well. 28 likes away. Double tap that screen if you could show a little bit of support. Listen, the 53 gifted members, that is not free support. Double tapping that screen, leaving a like is, however, free support. So make sure to double tap that screen, leave a like, show us some love. Did you watch Keeks play against Sabalenka? I did. I'll watch the entire thing. Shout out my boy. A lot of drinking Baja Blast, right? You were drinking Baja Blast, right? You know, I was never really into tennis, but being friends with someone who is a pro tennis player makes it a lot more interesting to see, like, your friend playing. So I'm actually getting into tennis now. Like, now I want to play pickleball. Hey, Rory, we're doing well, man. We're doing well. No shiny yet, but listen, this is a different vibe. If you've been playing Legends ZA, it is a completely different vibe, shiny hunting in these games, compared to shiny hunting in ZA or like Scarlet and Violet. This is what we call a dogfight. We're doing dual shiny hunting. I got my hand. I'm using one controller in one hand, playing on the 3DS on the other. Dual legendary hunts, 2 different games. Leaf Green at the bottom of your screen. Pokemon Crystal in the middle. Doing what we do best. Serious, we are going for Pokemon Crystal Suicune, Pokemon Leaf Green, Shiny Moltres. This represents Gen 1 and Gen 2. Then we'll move to Pokemon Sapphire and Pokemon Diamond. When we play Pokemon Diamond, we will go for Manaphy, and that will complete our all-time Shiny Living Dex. First couple generations going to be 1 in 8192. We will eventually move to 1 in 4096. And we will basically show the evolution of shiny hunting from Gens 2 all the way to Gen 9. And we're 25 likes away from about Tree Fitty. Will Leaf Green provide a lucky one more time? This copy, I've seen so many great shinies on this copy of this game. So many legendaries, Deoxys, Articuno, Mewtwo, Lugia, Ho-Oh. We've seen some tings on this copy of this game. Got a female shiny Bulbasaur as our starter in this game. We've seen some things. This game has provided in the past. It's got to provide one more time. Sauce dropping the knowledge on the people. Listen, all I like to do is spread the knowledge, inspire. You know your boy loves to inspire. John Luke, what's going on, Johnny boy? And we're in a flow state rhythm right now with our resets. You know when we're double fisting games, double fisting classic games, you know I'm locked in. Is this an emulator? It is not. No, we are playing real copies of both games right here, right now. Corey, it is a diabolical challenge, but if someone can do it, you know, 'tis us. H-Dog, I'm not sure yet. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't thought that far. I don't even know what I'm shiny hunting in Gen 3. Would you ever shave on stream? Like my head? Yeah, for sure. If we hit a certain member goal, I'd shave my head live on stream. Do I like eggnog? I actually don't. I don't like eggnog. Are you doing a Gen 1 hunt or no? Leaf green represents Gen 1. The leaf green game at the bottom of your screen, shiny hunt and Moltres, that represents Gen 1. Corey, you know, you've been around the block. Been around the block a few times. Hey, Billy boy, welcome on in, Billy. How was your weekend? Oh, shave beard? If we hit 10,000 gifted members, I would shave my beard for sure. Loving the branch from the ZA. Listen, we dominated ZA. I knew it was time to go back. Well, Pagrass, do they live stream? Like, is that also a factor? What was your most brutal failed shiny? We really only have Kartana. Kartana's the only one I've reset over. But it wasn't that brutal because we got it in like less than 100 encounters after resetting over it. I mean, Packrats, it depends on, like, is it literally 0 videos or, like, very minimal videos? Almost failed the last Sword of Justice. Listen, I wasn't worried for a second. There wasn't a part of me that was even remotely close to being worried in that moment with that shiny Parisian. How soon do you think you're going to get to that Manaphy? It heavily relies specifically on Suicune. You gonna be able to get this into home? I could get any shiny that we hunt for into Pokemon Home. Like when we go for Manaphy and Pokemon Diamond, I can very easily get it into Pokemon Home. Same thing with anything that we're hunting today. This is all on legitimate hardware. This is not emulation. these can 100% be transferred into Pokemon Home. I mean, Pack Rats, there's a lot of luck involved too. You can be the best content creator you could possibly be, and then the luck just is not on your side. Timing, everything. I think Moltres on the map looks more like Farfetch'd on fire. Will you put the entire dex into Pokemon Home? So if you're brand new to the channel, I am one shiny away from having every shiny huntable Pokemon across all generations. We are Shiny Manaphy. We get Shiny Manaphy. We have every shiny huntable Pokemon ever. Brooklyn gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Brooklyn. We appreciate you. What Pokemon am I trying to capture right now? Moltres in Leaf Green at the bottom of your screen. Suicune in Crystal in the middle of your screen. Crunch, we are playing Gen 2 on the Virtual Console, yes. Which one do you think will shine first? I got a feeling about Moltres. This Leaf Green copy has provided so much. You know that thing's gotta be huge. Did you have Leaf Green since you were a kid? I've had it for a very long time, but not a like a childhood copy. I've had most of my games for a while though. Billy, it was a crazy run, too. Absolutely diabolical run. When did you start playing Pokemon? Pretty much out the womb. Do you have all shiny Pokemon in Gen 1 but Moltres? No, the Gen 1 shiny dex is complete. Once again, I will say it again. We are one shiny Pokemon away from having the all-time Shiny Living Dex. Baker, you know, putting in the work, putting in the hours. You know how it is, Baker. You're handsome. You get it. You know what it is. Billy, that was the heart gold shiny only run, which is also very, very good. Also very, very good. Hey, Troy. What's going on, Troy? Want to grow a beard like yours? I just recently did a reset. Every now and then we do a little bit of a reset, regrow it. Little fresh, healthy trim. Brig, what's going on? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. Giratina and Platinum. That is a hunt for a stud right there. I like that. I am a fan. Janu, the thing is, what you need to do is you need to start a catch combo and sell the candies. Sell the candies, get more Pokeball, rinse, repeat with the candies that you are getting from your catch combo, and you will have as much money as you need for every hunt in Let's Go Pikachu. You know me, I mean, it's so easy to get those, the mega items. I think you should have an easy time no matter what. Only have the demo for Let's Go Eevee. The crazy thing is, I'm almost positive that the demo Pikachu or Eevee in Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee are shiny huntable. Like, the shiny wouldn't show, but you would get the shiny marker on the Pokemon, which is pretty cool. Janu, but you have no candies to sell from that catch combo of 72? I feel like that's impossible. KMC, I love doing shiny only runs in Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. Me and Vinny, and this is an inside scoop. Me and Vinny were thinking about doing a Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee shiny only Soul Link. So that might be on its way soonish. Maybe in the year of 2026. Slim, it would be insane. It would be absolutely insane. What should I use for ranked? I really don't keep up with the ranked meta of Legends ZA, to be real with you. I only got 8,000. I'm stuck without Pokeballs because my combo broke so many times after one Pokeball. I don't know if you know how the game works. Big Dev! Well, I'll be damned! Big Dev with a big 20! Let me get your name on that nickname rights wheel 4 times. Big Dev. Now, let me ask you a question. If you could pick between Moltres or Suicune to get nicknamed after you, what would you pick? Big Dev with a monumental 20. The 100-member streak looking oh so good. Big Dev, thank you so much, man. Hey, listen, ladies and gents, if you are brand new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Get on in! We're waiting for you. Come. Hit that sub button. Come join the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. We would love to have you a part of it. No doubt about it in my mind. Come join the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. We are waiting for you. This challenge is going to be legendary, no pun intended, with the shiny Pokemon that we're hunting right now. It is going to be incredible. And then this will lead into Gen 4. Gen 4 will give us our Manaphy. Our Manaphy will provide us with our final shiny hunt for our all-time Shiny Living Dex. So you guys are literally going to be here for a historic moment. The greatest shiny hunter of all time, Sauce McGavin, bringing home the final shiny for his Shiny Living Dex. It's going to be a monumental moment. It's going to be a monumental moment. A historic career. We have gathered many, many shiny Pokemon throughout the years. We have done so many great things, but this one in specific, this is the big one. And you're not going to want to miss that. Are you on another stream? I am not. No, we are only on YouTube right now. Bro, I got Shiny Suicune. I also have Shiny Suicune. This would be Shiny Suicune number 3 for me. You really might be the GOAT after that. Well, I'm already the greatest of all time. This is just adding another accolade on top of already being the greatest of all time. And we're 2 likes away from about Tree Fitty. Double tap that screen. Leave a like. Eric, welcome on in. Yeah, this is Shiny Suicune number 3 for me. Crystal Loki, I don't even think it's Loki. It's very high key. An absolutely incredible game. Can you imagine if they were to release a Pokemon game that had 2 full regions and the second region came for free? We'll never see that again. We would barely get that in a paid DLC. Suicune and Crystal took 13,300 resets. Oh, dear God. It's a good fight, though. I like that. I like a good old-fashioned fight every now and then. Nah, Zach, that would cost at least $7,000. At least $7,000 for that kind of action. Ooh, Black Year. I like that, baby. That's one of my favorite drinks of all time. Also, thank you guys so much for 350 likes, onwards and upwards to 400. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Emerald, definitely up there too. Platinum, heavily up there. Definitely up there for sure. Did Moltres shine already? No. We're hunting Moltres below. Miss these old school hunts, you and me both, baby. I was playing a little bit of Pokemon Crystal yesterday to see if we could actually shiny hunt Suicune because I wasn't sure if I already had captured it on this save file or not. As soon as I got into Pokemon Crystal, just hearing that music, looking at the graphics, the game just feels right, you know? Valentino, we are right around the corner from Manaphy. We're right there. Manaphy very, very soon. Such a bittersweet moment. Brawl, it's the music in Gen 2, the graphics, everything. It just feels right. What's the plan for Gen 3? Gen 3 will honestly probably just be like a random wild encounter. Because my Pokemon Sapphire copy is literally like right after the beginning. Yeah, are both these games that expensive now? $450? $450 seems like a lot. Is that the going rate for these bad boys? Do you still stream on Twitch? I do not know. ZA is officially done. Yes, we got all of the shinies in the base game, got all of the shinies in the DLC. We are on to a brand new challenge. We're going back to our roots, back to the older games. Did you get Celebi? I did, yes. Celebi was already captured on this save. Wait. For an unboxed copy of Pokemon Crystal, it's $300. Is that correct? For an unboxed copy of Pokemon Crystal, it's $300. That's just the card. No shots. There's no chance. That's way too much. I gotta look into this. That's way. Unbox would be more. That doesn't make sense. Let me see. On eBay, I'm seeing like 120, 140, 150. Yeah. It's selling like one just sold yesterday for 135, 150. Still very expensive. Still a very, very costly game. Dang, right before COVID, it was like $40. Still very expensive though. Was looking at DK Oldies. If they're selling a copy of this game for that much money, they should be ashamed of themselves. Engine, welcome on in. Good to see you as well. How you been, Engine? Ooh, okay, Engine. I like that. I like that. I like it a lot. Neffy, how we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking, baby? Engine, what do you think shines first for us? Suicune or Moltres? Who you got? Leaf Green or Crystal? What provideth? Wendy's or McDonald's? Go Wendy's. Go Wendy's. F, do it. Bring out the DS. What would you play? Let's talk shop right now. What exactly would you play? Voted for Suicune? Hell yeah. How'd you decide what to hunt? I just kind of decided what was available to me in my game. So I didn't shiny hunt for Suicune yet in Crystal. Had a beaten copy of the game already. Decided to go for Suicune. I've caught a lot of legendaries in Leaf Green already. I was down to pretty much Moltres or Zapdos. Moltres is a little bit easier to see. While like kind of fading in. Heart Gold? Hell yeah. Would you shiny hunt it, or would you just do like a normal playthrough of the game? Alejandro! Welcome on in, Alejandro. Pokemon Crystal is Virtual Console. Leaf Green is the original cartridge. What do you do with your shinies? They go into Pokemon Home. I am one shiny away from having a complete Shiny Living Dex. And we will shiny hunt that during this challenge. Alejandro, have fun with that Legend ZA, baby. Only one away, which one? We are a Shiny Manaphy away from having them all. Sushi, it's a very rare moment, but we're very happy to have you. Make sure to hit that sub button, too. We're close to 131,000 subscribers. We're getting there. Right around the corner. And if you subscribe, you can be a part of our final Shiny Living Dex Shiny Hunt for Manaphy. That'll be probably in the next week or two. So you could shiny hunt. You're able to shiny hunt for Manaphy in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver. But you need the Pokemon Ranger egg in those games to shiny hunt it. Can Wild Zone 1 Pokemon be shiny or no? Yes, I did a complete shiny, full-on shiny only run in Legend ZA, and our starter was the Pichu in Wild Zone 1. Using emulator? Nope. Everything we are using is a real official version of the game. We don't use emulators on this channel. Everything we do is as official as you can get. It's what I do, baby. It's what your boy does. We official. Neffy, forever and always. Gonna miss the ZA content? I doubt we'll get another DLC, but I've done everything, man. We completed the Shiny Dex in the game. I did a Shiny only, full-on Shiny only playthrough. I mean, we tore that game apart. I got everything I could possibly get out of that game. All right, Big Dev got us to 74 members. We are 26 members away from the 100-member streak staying alive for day 157. Thank you so much to all the people slamming those gifted memberships for support. You guys are the goats. The goat of all goats. Mastered the game. I wish there was a little bit more for me to do. I'll be honest, I wish there was a touch more for Legend ZA. Nevi, I don't think they add things. Like, the code always shows you what is going to be, like, in the DLCs, and there's nothing left in the code for that game. And I highly doubt they're going to add stuff and use resources to add stuff to the code. But hey, listen, if they were to add more DLC to it, I would play. I would jump right back in. Moltres, such a fire Pokemon, literally. Like, quite literally. It's a flaming chicken. Hey, Cooper, we're happy to have you back, baby. How you been, Cooper? How was the weekend? How's that weekend been treating you? Neff, I actually really like Shiny Articuno. I like the old sprite Shiny Articuno. How was mine? Mine was really good. My weekend was very, very nice. Any New Year's I actually might stream. I was thinking about doing a New Year, like a stream into the New Year. So I will keep you guys posted on what I plan on doing. I'm going to stream regardless on New Year's Eve and on New Year's Day. Just not sure if I'm gonna do like a stream into the new year. Leaf, getting a shiny in the first shiny of 2026 would be fire. Imagine me getting Shiny Manaphy at the start of the new year, finishing the Shiny Living Dex as soon as we go into 2026. That would be quite the way. Like an actual New Year countdown, and then Manaphy appears. We might have to try that. Jonathan Jonah, get the membership. That's 75. We're 25 away from the 100 member streak staying alive for day 157. Thank you so much, Jonathan. I appreciate you, man. Demigod, we might have to run it. We might have to run it. We'll see. Dutch, I'm feeling really great, man. Feels good to be back into the swing of things for the old vintage games. Little Pokemon Crystal, little Pokemon Leaf Green, Legendary Shiny Hunting, 1 in 80, 192. The way Shiny Hunting should be done. No eating donuts and getting a guaranteed shiny. Actual fighting for my life Shiny Hunting. I love it. This is exactly where I want to be. And I know it would be extremely godlike. Demigod come into the club, which does count towards our 100 member streak. Thank you so much, Demigod. Listen, a lot of new subscribers today as well. Thank you guys so much for hitting that sub button. If you are brand new, we are on the road to 131,000 subscribers. Come on in. Come on in. Join us. Show us some love. We are streaming Monday through Friday. We got you with non-stop Pokemon Shiny Hunted action, and we're going to be playing in every single game. You get to see the evolution of shiny hunting through our streams. Almost at 20k resets for shiny Eevee and Leaf Green. Yo. Game treating you disgusting. We got people wanting to see both shine at the same exact time. A 1 in 67 million chance of happening in these two games. Would be probably the greatest moment in shiny hunting history. Eevee was a fast one for us in this game. Demigod dropping a 10! Demigod, hold on. Timeout. Demigod, timeout. Timeout. Let me add your name twice to our nickname rights wheel. We are making a video out of this. Gonna add your name twice. This will be an evolution of shiny hunting video that is going to be made. The nickname rights go to the nickname rights wheel. We spin it. Every 5 gifted get your name on it. If it lands on you, your name will be featured in the video. Victor, this was one of Nintendo's Christmas gifts. A matching, incredible matching sweatsuit. We feel good. We look good. Hey, average seeds. Let's get it done, baby. 1 in 67 million right here, right now. In front of the masses. Let's get the job done, baby. Hey, Ralphie. Ralph, it's good to see the old games, right? It's good to see the old games come out. Average seed, gifting 5, one step closer to that 100-member streak popping in there. We hit it today. We're gonna hit it today. I can feel it in my bones. Could feel it in my bones. Siege, let me get your name on there as well. Siege the Shiny Suicune. I like it. I like the way that sounds. Siege, which shiny do you think is gonna pop up first? Think we get Suicune or Moltres? Are you planning on shiny hunting in red and blue? No. Leaf Green is representing Gen 1. Philip dropping a 5, ladies and gentlemen. One step closer to that 100 member streak. Throw the name of Philip on the wheel. What are we, 4 away? 4 members away from the 100 member streak staying alive? Come on now. Come on now. Think Moltres shines for it. Hey, listen, let's make it happen right here. Boom. Here we go. Check it out. Seeds, this one's for you. This is in your honor. I lied. I was joking. Ralph, maybe in 2026? I wouldn't mind getting back to it. YouTube just doesn't push it out. One of the most exciting hunts, it doesn't get pushed out. It's weird, man. They hate that hunt. Maybe a little members only action in 2026, maybe? Dude dropping a 5, and there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Day 157 of that 100-member streak in the books. And dude, let me throw your name on the nickname rights wheel. Ladies and gents, at this point in time, we might just bring home... We might revive the 200-member streak. We might just mess around and revive the 200. A lot of great names getting sniped within that gifted 5 as well. We're also on a 5 train. Actually, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys could give me those Snorlax BBL emojis, that would be awesome. The caboose is loose. That's a 10, a 5, a 5, and a 5. The caboose is loose, baby. Spawn. Suicune wants the smoke. Your boy Suicune wants the smoke, baby. Hey, listen, it's been a long time since the chair has got a reset. We might give the chair a reset right now. Keep in mind, the chair has never gotten a soft reset shiny in its career. You guys could be here for a potential historic moment. I will be right back. Just gonna grab a bottle of water real quick. We're gonna give the chair 2 opportunities at a shiny right here, right now. Cheer that chair on. Let me get those shiny, sparkly charm emojis in the chat. Let's see what the chair can bring to the table. Chair, you got this. We have faith in you. We always have, always will. Chair opportunity coming up. Here we go. All right, did the chair do it? Oh, no. All right, well, you know, we gave the chair opportunity. That's all we can do. All we can do is give it opportunity. Yes, odds in these games are 1 in 8192. There is no shiny charm. So we are shiny hunting at full odds, and those full odds happen to be 1 in 8,192. Back when there was a specific mystique to shiny hunting, not just like give Hoopa a level 3 donut and get a guaranteed shiny. There was a little bit of heart that was involved at this point in time. Speaking of heart, we are close to 400 likes on the day. Double tap that screen to show some easy and free support. John, because there's nothing this game can provide that I don't already have. Hey, James, what'd you get? James, what did you bring home? I am very, very curious. I'm all ears. You have piqued my interest. Hey, Dexter, welcome on in. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Hope all is well. How was your weekend? Ooh, a little white flower flabebe shiny alpha. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's sick. Rodrigo, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Hope all is well as well. Thank you for the love from Chile. Got a new phone today. That's a flex. We see you flexing. All right. All right, flex on him, flex on him. Got 2 shiny Pidgey on Christmas. Hell yeah, what game? Little Legend ZA action. Shiny Pidgeys out the wazoo. What do you guys think is more common in ZA, Pidgey or Fletchling? Did you finish the ZA Shiny Legendaries? Oh yeah, a while ago. We absolutely cooked those. ZA Shiny Legendaries were easy money. Trying to shiny hunt Reshiram and Ultra Moon. That's where I got mine. Love Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Those legendary shiny hunts in those games. Chef's kiss. Dorito, we get this thing. I don't know, man. Moltres really showing me a vibe that Moltres will shine first. Leftovers, I'm doing very, very well. How about you, Leftovers? Robert Kingston, thank you so much for the kind words. We'll have some good luck. Leaf Green normally gives us a lot of good luck. I've gotten many, many shiny Pokemon in this exact copy of Leaf Green. Bro, how to download this game? These are real copies of the game. So I don't have a download for you. This is all official hardware. No emulator here. Hey, Richard, thank you so much for stopping by, man. Soup, this is my Leaf Green file, yep. We got some bangers on the team right now. Got shiny Zekrom? Hell yeah, man. Oh, you're cooking. Oh, you're cooking, huh? How do you stream it? Streaming Pokemon Crystal on the 3DS. Streaming Leaf Green on the GameCube Game Boy Player. Hey, Dexter, we will be here live tomorrow, all week this week. Going to be streaming on New Year's Eve and on New Year's Day. What's the target here? Pokemon Crystal, we are looking for Suicune. And Leaf Green, at the bottom of your screen, we are looking for Moltres. Very, very curious to see which one ends up shining first. Flash, yep, 1 in 8192. This copy of Pokemon Crystal provided me my shiny Celebi. And this copy of Leaf Green, we have gotten Articuno, Mewtwo, Deoxys. We got a shiny Eevee in this one, shiny female Bulbasaur, Snorlax. We've had quite the run in this exact copy of Leaf Green. So long as a shiny hunt has taken you, we've gotten 30 to 40 streams in a row in the older games with no shinies. What game did you get Shiny Mew? We got Shiny Mew in this game right here. Little Japanese copy of Pokemon Emerald. Engine, it's literally that Deoxys, yes. That was where we got it. Dig the hoodie, thank you so much. Shout out Nintendo for the Christmas gifts. Big Dev, yes, we did that entire playthrough of Leaf Green with just Shiny Jirachi. That is correct. Not Leaf Green, Pokemon Emerald. That is correct. We did a Shiny Jirachi only run. That was a really fun run. I had no idea what was going on. Have you watched Stranger Things? I have not. I have not. All right, John, I'll be here New Year's Day. I'm not sure if I'm streaming New Year's Eve into the new year. We will decide that a little later on this week. Will I watch it? No. I'm good. That's a hard pass for me, dog. Banger song. Do you like Pokemon growing up? I've always liked Pokemon. Coffee! The day going very, very well. It feels good to be back in the old classic games. Shiny hunting for legendaries at 1 and 8192. It all feels good. Zephyr, it's brutal. Do you watch the new anime? I don't know. I tried. I tried to get into it. Just wasn't for me. I heard it gets good, though. But the beginning was definitely very, very slow. And I kind of lost interest in it. Just, it feels weird without Ash. Does their nature affect me? I don't shiny hunt. I don't like a hunt for natures. favorite Pokemon of all time is Snorlax. See, the Pokemon Unite lo-fi music makes me want to play Pokemon Unite now. I miss playing on a regular basis. H-Dog, it doesn't feel right. I'm not saying it's impossible to have a good show without him. It doesn't feel the same for me. Engine, we do. We already got that. Does need updating, though. Definitely does need a touch of updating. Doable for sure. Yeah, hit me with it. Sausage Ryan from this. Oh, Summer Ryan. Welcome on in, Summer Ryan. Good to see you, man. Good old Summer Ryan. Listen, ladies and gents, if you are brand new, hit that subscribe button. We're trying to hit 131,000 subscribers ASAP. You could help with that goal. All you got to do is hit the sub button, come join the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of our great sport of shiny hunting. And then you can be a part of history. This challenge is historic. There's going to be a historic moment within this challenge when I go for and obtain Shiny Manaphy. You'll witness me complete the all-time Shiny Living Dex. This is the time to subscribe. And we have a 100 member streak going on, 100 gifted member streak of 157 full-time streams in a row, full-length streams. So you can get a gifted membership as well, most likely. Shiny Dark Arceus, Shiny Ditto, Shiny Ditto. I love it. I love it, man. It's a great team. Phenomenal team. Ditto's a great shiny. Zelda, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Happy Monday. Heisenberger, long time no see. Where you been? Where the hell you been, Heisenberger? Which do you want to shine first? I would like for Moltres to shine first, because then I could jump into Pokemon Sapphire on the GameCube. So I would like for Suicune to give a little bit of a fight. What's your favorite game? My favorite Pokemon game of all time is Pokemon Yellow. Valentino, that is correct. That is correct. Have you beat ZA yet? I beat ZA. I caught every shiny in the base game, and I caught every shiny in the DLC. We have officially retired Legend ZA. Shiny Moltres on 777. I like that. I like what you're bringing to the table. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Fantasy was a heck of a run. We did it very, very fast. We were in pure efficiency mode. Ooh, H-Dog. My first was Zubat on Pokemon Silver. So similar vibes. Similar vibes, my friends. Ice Bear, nice to see you. Hope all is well. Happy Monday. How was your weekend, Ice Bear? Hopefully life has been treating you well. Nothing but love to you and yours. Hopefully you had a great holiday as well. Perfect time to do it too, Fantasy, with this new challenge, and this challenge will also have Manaphy in it as well, so we will be completing these Shiny Living Dex within this challenge. What's going on, Balam? How are you, man? Sip of water here. Load up this next encounter. Should do a shiny race against PM7. I am pretty busy, but I have taken part of PM7's world record events where I did provide the most shiny Pokemon caught in both events. So I've done stuff with PM7. Can't miss the Manaphy hunt. It's too important. Why sometimes resets go up by 2 after 1 run. So you're locked in on the Suicune hunt. You're not realizing there is a second hunt going on at the bottom of your screen. And that hunt is reset faster than the Suicune. So there's actually, I'm playing 2 games at the same time. Dexter, I've never talked to Purple Cliff, no. Yeah, so this challenge, we're going to be doing a lot of double game shiny hunting. Engine, that I have no clue. I have no idea who that person is. Did you finish all the ZA shinies already? I did. The ZA shiny Dex, including the DLC, is officially all done. We absolutely flambéed Legend ZA. Quick, efficient. What number do you think they will shine at? I'm gonna say around 1,000. Little over 1,000, the first one appears. Engine, I have no idea who that is. Do you think the DLC for ZA was worth it? If you're a shiny hunter, yes. How are you playing these? Pokemon Crystal on the 3DS and Pokemon Leaf Green on the GameCube. How do you get the ZA DLC? You can buy it in-game, I think. I think in the main menu, there's actually a button that will take you to the marketplace for the DLC. Hey, Cinder, jump on the Pokemon Crystal grind. Listen, I love to inspire. I love when people start playing games because I like bring back that nostalgic feel to them. Just got Shalfa Gengar. Let's go. Oh, this community on fire. I'm telling you guys. Listen, it's Mystique Monday. There's a Mystique in the air. The vintage game vibes are bringing positivity to everyone in their shiny hunts. I'm telling you this right now. If you've been stuck on a shiny hunt, get back on it right here, right now. Ray Vaxon, welcome on in. Always a pleasure to see you. How was your weekend? How's life treating you on the wild side? Favorite Pokemon of all time is my boy Snorlax. It's my dog. 400 likes. Thank you guys so much for that as well. I guess the goal of the day would be to hit 500 likes if possible. If we could hit 500 likes, that would be phenomenal. Double tap that screen, leave a like if you're brand new to the channel, hit that sub button. Give me shiny luck through that shiny like button. Dexter, you see what I'm telling you? You see what I'm saying? There is a Mystique in the air. That's another shiny legendary down from the community on Mystique Monday. Telling you guys, there's something going on. When are you doing the Manaphy hunt? So it is a part of this challenge. We're like Leaf Green's representing Gen 1, Pokemon Crystal's representing Gen 2, Sapphire will represent Gen 3, Diamond will represent Gen 4. When we get the Pokemon Diamond, Manaphy will be the shiny that we're hunting for. We get shiny Manaphy, and the Shiny Living Dex will be completed. Best advice for Salvage Dratini, play the DLC. The DLC will provideth. Don't think it's gonna happen. Don't think what's gonna happen. What was my first shiny? First shiny of all time was Zubat, Pokemon Silver. Hey, what's going on, Zoo? What it do, Zoo? I don't think you'll ever catch Shiny Manaphy. You know, it's funny. I have a pretty good memory. There was a point in time where you specifically said you're not going to catch all 117 shinies in the DLC, and I did it. It's what I do. I prove people wrong. Especially you. Ooh, little Shellfish Amanda. Now, are you evolving that into a Charizard? Do you plan on evolving that thing into a Zard? Beast Ball, Shiny Alpha, Charizard? That was only one thing. I'm 1 for 1 of proving you wrong. If I was a Mewtwo in Pokemon Shield, there is a part of me that wants to shiny hunt Mewtwo in every single Pokemon game that it is huntable. Including Gen 1. Baby, a nice good old-fashioned hate watch goes a long way, my friend. Hey, we're getting rapidly close to that 1,000 encounter threshold of Suicune and Moltres. Morty, we are rocking Pokemon Crystal, looking for shiny Suicune. And at the bottom of your screen, we're playing Leaf Green as well. Looking for shiny Moltres. We're going to go from game to game and pretty much look at the evolution of shiny hunting. $72 Shalfas? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That is fire. Fernando, definitely a gifted membership, though. Listen, Morty, we gotta showcase that we could do it all. We gotta showcase that we can do a little bit of everything, you know? Especially with this challenge. Going from game to game. Favorite new mega from ZA is Starmie. Are you missing these two from the decks? I only need one more shiny for the entire Shiny Living Dex. We are Shiny Manaphy away, and we have every shiny Pokemon huntable across all gens. This is actually my third shiny Suicune. And my second shiny Moltres. Can't wait for the Manaphy hunt. I'm actually super excited myself. It's going to be so bittersweet. Nix, what's going on, baby? Welcome on in. We got a lot of historic shiny hunts coming up. Morty, it's a bittersweet thing, man. I'm a part of me is very excited. A part of me is a little sad, you know? A lot of work has been put into this Shiny Living Dex. To see it all come to a completion it's a wild experience. That is true. When Gen 10 does come out, that Shiny Living Dex opens right back up. Right back up for business. Does he have 2 Game Boy operators? There is 0 Game Boy operators. One is on the 3DS and one is on the GameCube Game Boy player. Are you going to nickname the Manaphy? I am, yeah. It's going to be nicknamed after a community member. So what an honor for a community member to get one of these nicknames. Yeah, the Shiny Dex is never goodbye. It's more so a see you later type of vibe. Sauce needs Suicune? No, I don't need any shiny Pokemon besides Manaphy. However, I'm doing a brand new challenge where I get a shiny in every game, and we're starting with Leaf Green and Pokemon Crystal. So I figured we have Suicune available. Why not go for the box art for this game? I wouldn't mind having a shiny Suicune with the Game Boy mark in Pokemon Home. How many new Pokemon do you think they will add to Gen 10? They normally do the same number, or not the same exact number, but in the ballpark of the same every time. We'll be getting busy. Are you ending with Manaphy? See, the thing is, things get very interesting on what shines first. Because if Suicune shines first, then I would be doing something in the realm of the DS games. And not Gen 3, because I can't play Sapphire on my 3DS. If Leaf Green shines first, then we would jump to Sapphire. If Sapphire then shines, I would actually probably just do Gen 8 and Gen 9 on the Switch. So it all depends on what's shining first for us. On when we do what. So we might get a little out of order eventually. I feel like the Switch 1 games can be done in like one day. Because I will be using methods as well. Like, I want to showcase the evolution of shiny hunting. So, like, Scarlet and Violet, I'm throwing on a Sammy, walking right into the game and getting a shiny probably 7 minutes in. Compared to, about, like, how long these could possibly take. How many Pokemon do you think Gen 10 will have? Over 100 or less? I'd probably say in the realm of 100, like 90 to 100. I would say is a fair guess. instant shiny in Gen 9. I want to finish the Switch in one day. Sword, I'm gonna do wild shiny hunts in Pokemon Sword. It might give us like a little bit of an issue. But Scarlet and Violet will be pretty instantaneous. Any plans to celebrate the new year? I might do it live on stream. I have no new year plans. So we might actually do a stream into the new year. I just haven't decided yet. Do you think they'll make an anime for ZA specifically for ZA? No. They might like touch upon certain aspects of it, but not a dedicated anime for it. Brawl, maybe a potential New Year stream, but definitely not looking to do any traveling for New Year. I'd rather just like stay home and relax. Hey, full send. Congratulations, man. Papa Tony. Congrats, man. That is huge news. Definitely an automatic Hall of Fame McGavin Club member, by the way. Definitely can transfer Hall of Fame status, by the way. Once you hit it, automatically transfers to children. That's the future of shiny hunting right there. On the road to the pink badge, Space Dude soon. Soon, my friend. What's today's date? We have to use our gifted 10 from YouTube soon. 29th. I got to use that by Wednesday. Remind me. I have 10 gifted that YouTube gives us for free. We got to drop those by Wednesday. Zephyr, I respect that. I respect that. No handouts. Have a feeling Suicune's coming soon. Really? Okay. Okay. I see it. I see it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I personally think it's going to be Moltres that shows us the monumental show of love first. Space Dude, they are outrageously easy. Lot of guaranteed shinies in ZA. Although you do technically have to hunt for the donuts as well. Ooh, Matt, that's a good one. That's a good one. Mine was Zubat in Pokemon Silver. First shiny all-time Zubat in Pokemon Silver. No clue what I was looking at. Just knew I was looking at something special. Any new cards? I haven't bought a new card in quite some time. What are the shiny odds in these two games? 1 in 8,192 in both. So 1 in 8192. Hey, let's go, Unova. Bring it home. Easy money. No shiny charms in the game. No way to affect the odds. Just straight up dogfight. 1 in 8192. Back when shiny hunting was... there was a mystique about it. Man, I would be burnt out. Burnt out from what? What exactly would burn you out? All the resets don't have the patience. I've been doing this for over 4 years straight. This is my job. This isn't a hobby. I don't do it for like an hour a day. I do this as a career. I've been going for over 4 years. Built just slightly different. I have captured almost every single shiny Pokemon ever huntable across all generations. We are down to our final one, which will be hunted within the next few weeks. It's true, Joe. 'Tis true. And then Gen 10. So I do a ton of challenges, like, regardless. Most of my career isn't shiny hunting the Shiny Living Dex. We've done a lot of shiny challenges throughout the years as well. But for the Shiny Living Dex portion of the career, the next thing for that would be when Gen 10 is announced and does release. The Shiny Living Dex is never officially completed. We get Manaphy, and once we have Manaphy, it is just us playing the waiting game until Gen 10 drops. Shiny hunting now in silver version, trying to at least get one shiny in every egg group. I like that. That's smart. That is very, very smart. That's kind of like unlocking the shiny charm of Gen 2. Isn't there a Pokemon Day coming soon? Yep. In February. Sup, bro? You the go. Arneal, welcome on in. Always good to see you. Thank you so much for the kind words. Appreciate you. Do you think they will ever stop making new Pokemon games? No. Pokemon is a endless money printing machine. If they were to stop making new games, they would be essentially pulling the plug on the money printing machine. Matt, no, I don't stream non-Pokemon games on the channel. Joe, yeah, I mean, it's a super vital part now. For sure. You pretty much decide one of three things. You either do like a made-up challenge playthrough, you play competitive, or you shiny hunt. Why aren't you shiny hunting Legend ZA? Because we caught every shiny in ZA. We're done. ZA has been retired. Neil, thank you for that like. We are looking for 500 likes on the day, so make sure to double tap that screen for me and show me some love through that shiny like button. Yeah, we absolutely flambéed ZA. That was rapid completion. Way quicker than I thought it was going to be. Do you have any shiny plushies? I have shiny Celebi, shiny Zorua, Hisui Zorua, and I also have shiny Umbreon. When's the Manaphy hunt? It's right around the corner. It's going to be within this challenge. When we get to Gen 4 will be Manaphy. Guap, yeah, we completed Legend ZA. Oh, for me, yes, for sure. Scarlet and Violet actually took a little bit of time. Scarlet and Violet was a little bit tougher. Hey, proud American, much love right back at you, man. ZA's been good. I enjoyed it. I had a good time playing it. I had a really good time playing ZA. I like that they reintroduced shiny legendaries. That was a nice touch. A nice unexpected touch. Hey, Axel Rue, thank you so much for the kindness, man. Listen, I do like a little bit of build-up for these hunts. I am a fan of a little bit of build-up for these types of shiny hunts. Don't get me wrong, I like when we do get them quick. I am a fan when we do not get them quick and they take a little bit of time. Both ends have their pros and cons. Wait, can you not catch shiny legendaries in some of the gens? Oh yeah, there's a lot of games where Scarlet and Violet, there is not one legendary you can shiny hunt. Had no clue what about. They lock a lot nowadays. Most things are locked in today's day and age. The art of shiny hunting starters and legendaries, it's long gone. That Muppet, that is literally what it is. They do a lot of like promotions, mystery gifts, a lot of events. Slick, yeah, but people pay a lot of money for those. That is a part of the money-making machine of Pokemon Go, you know? Full send, it is pretty damn cool. Here's the scary part about moving forward, though, with Pokemon. I'm gonna pause for a second, because this is a very interesting point to make. So all of the data mine information that we get on Pokemon, like whether they're shiny locks, for instance, Legend ZA, right? Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza, shiny locked. We knew that via, data mining. Latios, Latias, Swords of Justice, shiny huntable. Found that out through data mining. Starters, shiny locked, same thing. Data mining can't be done moving forward. The Switch 2 is not mineable. All the information came from the Switch 1 games. When Pokopia comes out, when Gen 10 comes out, we are going in blind. We are going in blind. So it's either someone's gonna have to sit there and waste their time because they're shiny locked and we won't know. And that person's just stuck there shiny hunting something that's locked, or they do find it early and we do get information, or people lie on the internet and they said they found a shiny and they really didn't, and then that throws a kind of like a witch hunt kind of situation. Scary. Scary times for shiny hunting. It's kind of cool, though. It leaves a little bit of a mystique. Yes, real old school style. Pokopia is Switch 2 only. That's correct. What does Shiny Suicune look like? It pretty much turns like icy white in this game. But here's the thing, though, and this is a point to make towards the people that are saying that's good news. It's like the old days of not knowing. The thing is, though, there weren't shiny locks then, you know? There wasn't preventative measures that we had to even worry about. Think Gen 10 will also be for the Switch 1? 100% not. The Switch 1's dead. It's over. Saying you think that the Gen 10 will be for the Switch 1 is extremely wishful thinking. Gen 10 being for the Switch 2 only is also a very good thing. It's a very good thing for the game. Hey, full send Tony. What'd you say? Okay, we're having a baby. Let me at least get the Switch 2. Yeah, it's very good news. Muppet 100% yes. What is the hunt? Middle of your screen, we are going for Suicune in Pokemon Crystal. Bottom of your screen, we are going for Moltres in Leaf Green. And then, like, when we get one of these games down, we will move on to Gen 3 for, like, Ruby Sapphire. We'll be jumping in Pokemon Sapphire, then we'll go to Pokemon Diamonds, you know, Black and White, XY, Ultra Sun, and we're going to be basically doing shiny hunts through the evolution of shiny hunting through all of the games. What was the last shiny in ZA? It was Indeedee. Timothy's such a good game too, man. Such an unbelievably good game. Jonathan, I'm doing well, man. How about yourself? Want to pop and wish you a happy new year, hey Sam. Thank you so much. Right back at you. Hopefully your entire year is filled with positive vibes, success, greatness. Is Pumpkaboo in hyperspace? It is, yes. It is for sure. And if you're brand new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Come join the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. Come join the greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport. You guys can, when I reach Gen 4 on this challenge, we're going for Manaphy. When we get Manaphy, I then officially have a completed Shiny Living Dex, every shiny huntable Pokemon across every single generation acquired on this channel. It's just a beautiful time to be alive right now. What has been the top 3 hardest hunts? I gotta put Jirachi up there. In regards to like what you actually have to do, Jirachi has to be up there. Might be number 1. Might be number 1. Nothing really, like, I think that's the only thing that requires like extra effort. Everything else is pretty straightforward. You doing Manaphy in Gen 4 or Gen 8? Gen 8. Gen 8. The hell are you talking about? Gen 8. Muppet, yes, they all go to Pokemon Home. Manaphy, definitely not huntable in BDSP. Deoxys is pretty fire. Deoxys is up there as one of my favorites. It's definitely up there as one of my favorites. Mac, every mainline game. ZA has been retired. Pretty much every representation of each gen. Why not Gen 4? Well, it is in Gen 4. Manaphy is huntable in Gen 4. That's where we're doing it in. Might do a bonus piece of content where we do like the side games. Shiny Deoxys is so sick. It was acquired in this copy of Leaf Green. Sup, a lot of consoles. Mac, are you a fan of ZA? Mac, dare I say, are you a fan of ZA? Yeah, a lot of games, a lot of consoles, Ninja. Hey, Shuckler, welcome on in. It is indeed, my friend. ZA's a banger. I had fun. I just did everything. I even did a full-on shiny playthrough very quickly. When I get locked into something, the effort is immense. And sometimes that like turns into very, very quick pieces of content. Especially with the newer games. Space Dude, it's actually insane. Oh, engine tenacity through the roof. Any shiny hunter Rex, I'm going on a road trip soon. Need a shiny hunt to spend my time on. Love your content, by the way. Thank you so much for the kind words. And Shuckler, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Appreciate you. Gwen, what do you have available to you? What's the arsenal of games you have available to you? Keyleth is that's an old member right there. That's a snipe. That's a snipe from the grave. Sauce, hear me out, solo subathon. I did it this year. You guys didn't know me yet. It was mine ended right as Dylan and Vinny started. We actually met them. I met them right as mine was coming to an end. It was like 40 plus days. It's the same situation that I had mentioned with me and Vinny doing a joint subathon. There's something brewing behind the scenes that could potentially prevent that, and that goes the same with a solo one. Hey, let's go, Fernando. Damn, that's a tough choice. What ball for? I don't even. Is there a ball that even comes close to matching? Mac, the thing is though, I'm telling you, I used a lot of my time throughout the years shiny hunting specific things. It was heavily used for my shiny decks. There is definitely, it wouldn't be listed as like a subathon, but it was just literally like a tremendous amount of hours put towards my shiny decks. It's like, that's where I got Jirachi. I got my Jirachi from that subathon. I guess Luxury would look all right. What you playing? I'm playing Pokemon Crystal in the middle of your screen and Pokemon Leaf Green at the bottom of your screen. We got two different consoles going at the same time. I'm double fisting consoles. I have a Bear Claw grip on a GameCube controller, and I'm playing a 3DS at the same exact time. So much sauce lore. That was right. Yeah. Right after. That was after the first world record. Into a subathon. Into their subathon. And then into the second world record. But me and Vinny always talked about doing one, and it was heavily supposed to be done in 2026. But, you know, things come up, and something has come up. Didn't realize you were putting your paws on the controller, yeah. Have to, man. I don't do the thing where I control a trillion games with one controller. We raw dog it. How's the hunt going? Man, he can't complain. No shiny yet, but you got to expect that with the full odds 1 in 81.92. I always go into these shiny hunts knowing that we could be getting ourselves into an absolute dogfight. I know how this goes. We've had 1 in 81.92 shiny hunts finished in one day. We've had them last over a month. I know what I'm getting myself into. Would be cool to get one done today, though. That'd be a sick way to start this challenge. Specifically Moltres. Getting Moltres done would be awesome. Jumping into Gen 3 tomorrow. John Gotti, we're on a new old game. Wish we could hear the classic Crystal Shine. Hold on, I got you. Oh, I don't have a shiny on my team though. Damn. I don't have a shiny. I have a shiny on my Gen 3 team. I mean my Leaf Green team. I have all at the bottom of your screen, take a peek. We got J-Lo, the shiny Snorlax. Sushi T, the shiny Gyarados. Dragonite shiny. Ho-Oh shiny, Mewtwo, Lugia, all shiny hunted on this copy of the game. Who are you gonna hunt for in Gen 3? I think Gen 3 will be a basic, like, random wild encounter. Probably a very early route wild encounter. Goated squad, it is a fire squad. Deoxys was also caught in this copy. Sky Daddy, never forget the one that wasn't strong enough. I don't think about it ever because, you know, it failed us. I didn't fail it. It failed me. How Lugia and Ho-Oh without an event ticket? Oh no, I had the event ticket. I had the Deoxys one, and I had the Ho-Oh and Lugia one on this cartridge. Space Dude, do the 4-star. Do 4-star only. Do 4-star only, Space Dude, and you will get quite a few Tanga berries. Do 4 stars, and then when you beat the trainers with the blue jackets that give you the berries, save in front of it and reset until they give you 5 Tanga. Next thing you know, you'll be sitting on like 20 to 25 Tanga berries, and you'll be good. Engine, if you know a guy, you could still get the events. But you gotta know some people. Like this copy of Emerald. Right here, Japanese Emerald. This had the old C map on it that let me hunt for Shiny Mew. Big Dev, really close. I had to make a gutsy call to use the Master Ball on that Articuno. Ludwig, that is an interesting thing to think about because now on the Switch now has every Pokemon available to it, which means that Pokemon Bank no longer would be needed because you can get every Pokemon on the Switch now after Legend ZA. They covered all of the grounds. So Pokemon Bank, actually, I could see getting closed down sooner rather than later, which is kind of scary. It kind of sucks. Brawl, that I do not know. JMD, I agree with you, man. I agree. That's why I gotta get on this Manaphy hunt ASAP. We are racing the clock. That's what I was thinking, but that would make it so I couldn't get Manaphy, Jirachi, or Mew shiny anymore. They don't care about the shinies, that's the thing. Shuckler, at one point in time, it was obtainable in Pokemon Sword. through an event. Full send. That's a good way to start. Just put me on like a reasonable volume. Let them hear my voice. Let my voice guide them. New Shiny Hunter was born. That's correct. That is correct. Let them begin their journey to the Hall of Fame. Ludwig, I'm waiting for a community member to have a child that we could, you know, pass the torch to, you know? I'm looking for the next gen of Shiny Hunters. But I want to see a kid that has the guts to go back to like these older games, you know? Any kid could go. Tony could put a Switch controller in that kid's hand. That kid's walking out with a Scarlet and Violet Shiny in 7 minutes of its life. King Streams, what shot do you just get? Talk to me. Talk to me. Ooh. Roman, it's such a beautiful thing, isn't it? Seeing the classic games. I love being able to showcase pretty much every phase of Pokemon. We do a little everything on the channel. Modern, I've done 7-month-long shiny only leaf green runs. That's why the Pokemon Company needs to give me a call. I do a little everything for this damn company. Reminds, I gotta shoot them an email. I gotta be like, yo, this is what we've done. Multiple, you know, Guinness World Records this year. We've done, we're the 2025 GameStop Shiny Hunter of the Year. I've carried the company on my back through Legend ZA. The #1 Legend ZA live streamer. Let's get a little bit of water here. Sky Daddy, tell him to give me a call. Ted, good thing I got the broad shoulders to carry the company on my back. You know? Hey, what's going on, 96? The one, how we feeling, baby? No, I'm just doing my thing. Just Monday starts, brand new week, jump into some 1 in 8192 shiny hunting. Sauce, we getting both of these bad boys or just one? Well, the goal is to get both. Because I can't move on to new games without getting them. Back for a little bit. What's happening, Val? We got a dual old school shiny hunt going. Pokemon Crystal, Suicune, Pokemon Leaf Green, Moltres. If we get our shiny Moltres, we jump right into Pokemon Sapphire. Unknown. So we're doing 2 legendary hunts to start. When we go to Pokemon Sapphire, it's probably gonna be a very early route shiny. Like a Poochyena, Wurmple, Ralts type situation. It's gonna be a random wild encounter. So we change things up for Gen 3. Gen 4 will be Shiny Manaphy. Gen 5 will probably be a random encounter. Hey, Val Diesel, I can't be stopped, baby. That's the thing. Great to see Gen 2. It's so good, man. We did get Shiny Celebi on this copy. Map, what's going on? Didn't know this was a possible hunt. Which one? We're doing 2. We got middle of your screen, that's Pokemon Crystal. We got bottom of your screen, that's Leaf Green. Suicune, Moltres. Rocket Boy, where you been, Rocket Boy? We thought you were dead. We thought you died many moons ago. Crystal? Oh yeah, you can shiny hunt whatever you want in Pokemon Crystal. At this point in time, the Pokemon Company was... They were feeling themselves when it came to shiny Pokemon. You can do whatever you want. How much do you need to capture your GBA adapter footage from your GameCube? How much do you need to cap... What do you mean? What do you mean, how much do I need? How many plushies do you have? I have no clue. I don't keep count. I got a feeling that Moltres gonna be shiny very, very soon. I think we're getting that sweet spot of that first potential shiny. What equipment do you have to use? So what I did was I have a GameCube Game Boy player, right? I have the AV cables into an HDMI converter, and then that HDMI converter into a normal modern capture card, and it works. All right, Big Dev, thank you so much for a big show of support, my friend. I really do appreciate you. Big show of support from Big Dev today. Robert, no shiny yet, my friend. These hunts are a little bit different than the modern shiny hunting. Took 2177 resets on Shiny Mudkip. Hell yeah, man. Congrats. Huge shiny to bring home. Joshua! Gifted a 10 and sniping people. Whoa! Those are some big names. You are sniping right now. I do appreciate you a great deal. Let's bring home a shiny Suicune in your honor. What do you say? No, not yet. All right, listen. Josh, every 5 gifted gets you on the nickname rights wheel. When we get our shiny, we spin the wheel. Whatever name it lands on, we name the shiny after that person. And all of these Pokemon will be featured in a future video where we kind of go through the evolution of shiny hunting. So listen, Joshua, that's 2 names. That's 2 Joshuas on the nickname rights wheel. Thank you so much for the gifted 10. Appreciate you a great deal. Big show of support. A lot of elite people getting sniped right there. Josh, the shiny Suicune, I like it. Gildan, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope all is well. How's it going? Saw some dude pretty damn well, man. Can't complain. All right, we're venturing into the 1,000 combined encounters between the 2 legendaries. We're hitting that 1,000 sweet spot right now. Snipe, what does that mean? Someone gifted a membership and you got the gifted membership. So someone just paid for 1 month of Elite McGavin Club membership for you. 30 days. Full odds 4K, full odds 8K. 81.92. These older games were 8,192 odds. Anarchy, pretty good, man. I'm getting back into the rhythm of the dual reset hunts. Listen, this was a time where you had to put in some big effort to bring home some shiny Pokemon if you had the guts to shiny hunt these guys. All right, we enter the thousands right here, right now. Smokestack, we got a couple of these because the Shiny Charm is not introduced for a long time in regards to this challenge. We got quite a bit of shiny hunting to do before we get access to our first Shiny Charm. Coffee, it's all good, my friend. I do appreciate you stopping by, man. Who's your favorite legendary? Favorite legendary of all time is Mewtwo. Mewtwo is my all-time favorite legendary. That's my goat right there. Lugia the GOAT. Love Lugia. I have Lugia on this team right now. Shiny Lugia. Are you planning on catching multiple shiny Suicunes? This is actually my third shiny Suicune. My third shiny Suicune, my second shiny Moltres. Bad Andy, I have not, no. I'd consider it, though. I would consider it. Would be a pretty sick shiny hunt. Such a good shiny, too. Kyurem shiny is so beautiful. Epic, epic shiny. Rocket, the, do you know what you're doing or no? Because it is a little bit of a process to install a capture card into a 3DS. Anarchy, it's right around the corner. So how this challenge works is I'm catching a shiny pretty much from every generation. So Leaf Green's representing Gen 1, Crystal's representing Gen 2, Sapphire will be 3, Diamond will be 4. When we reach Gen 4, that's when we do Manaphy. So if we get lucky, it could literally start this week. Josh had a very nice Christmas. Got to spend time with some family, see my nephews, just simply relax, which is kind of like a commodity nowadays. One in 81.92 insanity, double too. We are going to be doing 1 in 81.92 for quite a few generations until it breaks down to the 40.96. Then we get the shiny charm eventually. It gets easier as we go. It does get easier as we go. Is that the leaf green you did the run on? That is correct, Mario Man. That is correct. Oof, the Mandalorian's music. Oh, God, yes. Oh, we might get a shiny right here, right now. Might get a shiny right here, right now. Scarlet and Violet going to take 10 minutes. Less than 10 minutes. I want to finish the Switch portion of this in one day. Yeah, let me get those Quaxley salutes in the chat, baby. Let me get them Quaxley salutes in the chat if you are an elite member of this community. Hey, we are less than 50 likes away from 500, so hey, you, yes, you. Hey, listen, time out. Time out. If you're brand new to the community, hit that subscribe button right here, right now. We're on the quest. We're on the quest to 131,000 subscribers. You could get us there if you hit that sub button. If you're just stopping by for the first time today, or maybe you forgot, double tap that screen, leave a like. Let's see a big wave of likes come on through. One day. The Switch could easily be done in one day. Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet could be done just like that. Could be done just like that. Scarlet and Violet gonna take no time. Jared, that is how that works. You are now legally obligated to be here because you got gifted a membership. That is quite literally how that works. Oh, Ludwig, I know this. That's why you're one of the greatest of all time. The pre-stream likes help out immensely. Slat, what's going on? What's going on? Drop a like every day. Goated behavior. Hyper goated behavior. Those pre-stream likes is what gives us that early shiny luck. Oh, Cole, I love it. Cole, have you ever shiny hunted in Pokemon Crystal or no? Team Suicune, you think Suicune's gonna shine first? I don't know, man. I think Moltres. I think Moltres is the dark horse. Sky, welcome on in. Phenomenal to see you. How you been? Josh, you get a 6-month badge. Yes, it's a pink badge. Jared, it's all good you're here today. That's what matters. Come on now. I do appreciate you being here. Eber, they don't want the smoke. Raikou Entei, they do not want the smoke. Muppet, yes, we do get many more chances at Moltres compared to Suicune. It's a little bit of a build-up for Suicune. I would say it's 2 to 1 on average. How long you been going at this? We have been going at this challenge for 5 hours and 20 minutes today. Joshua, so you have to get through your 6th month. So pretty much on your, when you complete the 6th month, that's when you get the badge. Gonna get the shiny. Oh, we're gonna get them all in due time. We put in the work. We put in the hours. Oh, this song's a banger. I know bangers. This one's a banger. This is my jam. It's been too long. It's been far too long. Just got Cobalion and ZA. Let's go. What's next, Emperor? What's the one you want most next? Muppet, it's manual. So it's pretty cool how it works, actually. So, I have a program that, like, keeps a number counter, and then that's increased by pressing the up arrow on the keyboard. It translates the number to a notepad document, and then that notepad document is translated on to the screen. Connolly, these are both legit hardware, yes. Always legit. We do play, yeah. I play every single Every single time we play, we're on legit hardware. No emulation. Straight up legit. Pokemon Company sponsor coming soon. It should have happened years ago. That makes it better. I agree. Rocket boy, we are as legit as it gets, baby. But that's what's awesome though, because all of these, you know, since I'm not like on the PC, like using like an emulator or something, these are all able to be transferred through like all of the games and Pokemon Home, and we can actually like add them to the collection. Ludwig, I am a fan of Grovyle. Big fan of Wartortle. Ivysaur's up there too, for sure. I am going to set up the chair for a quick reset. I will be right back. Just going to grab some more water. Ladies and gentlemen, cheer the chair on. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of lore. The chair has never gotten a soft reset shiny in over 4 years. We've given it so many attempts. You guys can actually be here to witness history. Hellhound, I'm playing the leaf green copy on a Game Boy player on the GameCube. So we're going to give the chair its encounter right here, right now. Ladies and gentlemen, cheer that chair on. You guys might be here for a historic moment of the chair getting its first shiny. Good luck, chair. You got this. All right, we get a little tiny baby puppy sighting. Hi. That's pup luck. That is pup luck.
You're so sad.
Yeah, Jonathan, definitely drank dairy for sure. Definitely had like heavy cream. It was honestly just heavy cream with coffee. Was kind of like, I didn't really drink milk. I don't normally drink milk regardless. All right, now we're ready. Mac, I do. There is a short when we did find Shiny Mewtwo. That is correct. So I'm actually going to be releasing all of the, a bunch of clips of all our greatest shiny hunting moments all throughout the years leading up to the Shiny Living Dex. Those will be dropped on YouTube Shorts and on Instagram. So you can see all of our greatest shiny hunting moments we've had throughout the years. It'll be nice to go down memory lane. Mac, so it is a members only short. I know that for a fact. So if you were looking when you weren't a member, that could have been a possibility. Rocket Boy, please don't spam. Thank you so much. The chair has gotten like shinies that have, it's weird, you know? Because like they're like shinies have just popped up. Like in Scarlet and Violet. Where it has counted. But like these soft resets never once. Walnut, welcome on in. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Legend ZA as well. Did you get the Shiny Mew? It's funny how many people, it's funny how YouTube works. Because Cody, I'm guessing you scrolled onto our stream today, I would imagine. Which means that the last time that YouTube has put us in front of you was the Mew hunt, which was a very, very long time ago. Yeah, we did bring it home. Legend ZA, where we were using the restroom and then had the rubber band around like the joystick to go like in and out of a building. That the chair got some shinies that way. But those don't count. We need the chair to get a big one. Silly Hounds, the chair does have limitations, unfortunately. Despite the fact of this chair being over $2,000, it does have its limitations, which when I saw the price of the chair, I said, well, this chair better come with reset features. But it didn't. Where's Danny? Danny had wished a Merry Christmas in the Discord. I would assume people are busy during the holiday season. Well, Ludwig, this is a Herman Miller. This is like the chair of chairs. This chair actually helped me out tremendously. Like the cheap gaming chairs, those are so bad. This chair, legendary on the back. Ever play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? I love Mystery Dungeons. If they dropped a new one, I would probably stream it. They would have to drop a new. Corey, yeah, that was one of the features I was hoping for. Ooh, Cole, those are awesome. That's like it's like memory foam, no? Gorilla, that's a phenomenal try, my friend. Brain dead try, but a good effort at that. Cole, that's the one where like you could like throw an egg at it, right? And the egg wouldn't break. Gorilla, the only reason why I'm bald is because it's your mother's preference. She likes me slippery smooth. It's easy access. You wouldn't understand. By the way, if you're not 18 yet, don't get a DNA test until after the fact, because I ain't trying to pay child support, my friend. Lugia, I haven't had a Celsius in a long time. They are good, though. They are extremely good. Little slip and slide action. Little slip and slide. Celsius. I used to drink them a lot. But I haven't had one in quite some time. Gorilla, you can tell Mom I said hi. She's a good lady. I'm not gonna talk bad about her. She's a good lady. Incredibly fat, but has a good heart, for sure. Joe, the mental disorders on the internet are incredible, but that's also part of my job too. I got to give them an opportunity to, express that mental illness. It's a big part of the job. Space Dude, it is true. Tony, nah, it's a well-known part of the job. It's a rite of passage. So I was out here doing charity work. I gotta do what I gotta do. Gots to do what I gotta do. Aaron, that's a good point too. It takes a. You can't just have a like Vinny, for instance. If Vinny was to go bald, it'd be a GG for him. That head is diabolical. Lugia, it is very, very easy. It is a very, very easy life. Oh, Gorillo, I see you. You do realize you have a mental disorder, right? You understand that? You got it, like, you have the comprehension that there is something wrong with you? Is doing charity good for taxes? It is, yes. It is. Space dude, this is true. You gotta earn it. No, Zephyr, listen. A big purpose of what I do is to give everybody opportunity, and Gorilla is no different. Gorilla wakes up, terrible life. They need to express it, so I will give them the platform to express that mental disorder. Isn't the chat subscribers? No. The chat hasn't been subscribers only for a long time. Terrible life. You know what? Actually, let's do this. Let's do this live, actually, Gorillo. What you can do, DM me on Instagram at SauceMcGavin. Let me see what you look like, and we will do a live stream assessment. Right here, right now. I would happily like to do a live stream assessment of you. So go ahead. At SauceMcGavin, send me a DM. We can do this live. I'll be waiting. Hey, Clay Dog. Crystal Suicune. Leaf Green Moltres. But we're going through all of the years. We're going through all of the years, all the generations. So it will get easier as we go. We got to get to that 4096. We got to get to that Shiny Charm odds. But the first couple are going to be kind of tough. Eyes Bear, never once. Never once. I do think when one does shine, though, we will get the other one shortly after. That's always how these 1 in 80, 192 hunts work. Hidden Element, my shiny Celebi from this copy of Pokemon Crystal was outrageously fast. So I've only done one shiny hunt in this game before this. Clay Dog, you better not be. We have rules. Have you ever done Shiny Female Combi in Gen 4? No. We've done it in a few other games, but not Gen 4. Normally, if I was doing like hunts in older games, it was specifically for the Shiny Living Dex. Stiff, let's go. What games did you get? What was the debut game for the Switch? Also, Merry Christmas to you and yours, my friend. B-Wizard. Well, yeah, yes and no. Well, yeah, we probably wouldn't get the Manaphy this week, so it would technically be yes in 2026. So it will be in 2026, because I doubt we'll be in a situation to get it tomorrow or the day after. So Manaphy 2026, it'll probably be within the next couple weeks, for sure. Oh no, Gorilla, the thing is, I'm married, which you'll never be. So I have that on you too. I'm hyper successful, you're not. I have that on you. You could literally, listen, you just admitted defeat, actually. You just admitted defeat, because we could do this live assessment right now, but you won't because you're scared. And you're also, you're not, you have no self-confidence. You actually probably have quite the opposite, where you're like extremely like down on yourself. So that's why you're here doing what you're doing now. Or you're super confident, you just send me that DM and we'll do a live profile assessment. Happily. Is this Crystal? Middle game is Pokemon Crystal. Bottom of your screen is Pokemon Leaf Green. Craterus, what it do, baby? Purple guy, welcome on in. Purple guy, we are, it's a therapy session. It's a little therapy session. Gorillo, I'm very excited, my friend. Please keep recording. Thank you so much, man. That was an extremely scary. I'm shaking, quivering. Oh no. Please God, no. This is a new one. This is a good one, for sure. This is a good one for sure. It extremely mentally unwell for sure. This was a new one. Don't stress. Definitely wouldn't stress. At all. I'm good. Definitely needs some mental help though. Sheesh. KMC, yeah. This one's intensely mentally deranged, though. That might be the best one we've heard yet. Well, full send, this is what we call hate watching. This is hate watching. You tell him, Rocket Boy. Really don't get hate watching? Well, that's because you're not suffering from a severe mental illness. That's why. How long ago did the ZA grind finish? We finished it on Saturday. Eyes Bear, Eyes Bear. You got me. You got me. How are you playing on emulator? No. We are on a 3DS XL for Pokemon Crystal, and we are on a GameCube Game Boy player on Leaf Green. Finishing the Living Dex. So we're doing a challenge where we get a shiny in every single game across all the generations. When we get to Gen 4, that's when we're going to go for Manaphy. Manaphy finishes the entire shiny dex. Silly, I feel like you'll get used to it, though. How long have you been playing it? But Super Smash, it'll probably happen within the next couple weeks. I think we get to Gen 4. Definitely in 2026, but very early January. Listen, Alicata, I move quick. I move quick, baby. So silly that you think there's no chance you get used to the fast pace? It's pretty fun when you get used to it. Jay Wrench, we're going back to the roots. Going back to the roots for 2026. Flume with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Let me put your name on that nickname rights wheel real quick. Let me throw your name down. Flume the Moltres. I can see it now. I can see it now. Thank you so much. No message attached is actually insane, by the way. That is an insane flex, just throwing $20 at me and saying nothing. Eyes Bear, I enjoyed the essence of ZA more than the essence of Scarlet and Violet. The membership for home worth it? So for me, it's super worth it. I think it more so correlates with the person who's looking for it. If you're like, if you got a lot of Pokemon to bring over, then yeah, it's worth it. I didn't like ZA. Arceus is one of my favorite Pokemon game ever. It's like number 2 on my list. So I can't put ZA above it. Hellhound, are you playing on the Switch 1 or the Switch 2? What's number 1? Pokemon Leaf, not Pokemon Leaf Green. Pokemon Yellow. My favorite Pokemon game ever. Joe, I take it. I mean, I take it. Screw it. 50 people get gifted. I don't think they can afford it, but we would definitely take it. Clay Dog, time will tell, baby. Maybe even 2026. Maybe mid 2026 we go back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this will be my last Suicune of the day. Buzzer beater shiny, yay or nay? No. All right, ladies and gents, we will return tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, please do me a favor and enjoy the rest of your day. Make sure to stay happy, stay healthy, stay saucy, and make sure to tune in tomorrow on the next one. Much love, ladies and gentlemen. Happy hunting. Peace.